Spinning Circle of Doom, we're live. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We have got ourselves a lot of clues. I may have done a lot of woodcutting last night. 99 woodcutting, and we passed 25 mil. 99 fire making. The fletching is terrible XP, which kind of expected. Equilibrium helps quite a lot with that one. But we did get up to 83. Also got a fair few amount of herbs as well. I did forget to have the forager pouch on for like a couple of hours, so we probably could have had maybe an extra 100 in the stack for each of these, but not that big of a deal. At least I remember to grab it eventually. But where we left off the last time, so we tried Echo KBD. A little rough for melee. And I want to get a ranged setup, so that way we can hopefully do it with like Ruby Bolt's E. I'm told that should be a little bit easier, so I mean, we might as well. I mean, I got a lot of points from the skilling, so I think we'll probably end up getting this next tier relic just by doing some clues. Hard clues are probably the biggest thing though, so we can get some ranged armor put together, some Blessed D hide. That's kind of where I'm thinking we can start. I actually got ruined limbs from the KBD yesterday. And I mean, surely this is enough to actually make the crossbow. I'm pretty sure it is. Ruined crossbow, 69. Yeah, we got it. We'll be good. Mr. Sacred Stun, hello. How are you doing? I should have some U-logs in the bank, but let me just make sure. We'll bank a couple of them. That should be plenty. Alright, so ranged setup is what we're going to go for. And where did those ruined limbs go? I did kind of organize the bank a little bit. I started siphoning stuff off into different tabs just so it wasn't like an absolute hot mess trying to go through here. Not all the way through it, though. Ooh, we can siphon some more stuff off. It's gonna be kind of disorganized still, unfortunately. Crafting junk I normally put in there. We'll just... Maybe what we can do as well, I mean, we've got quite a few herbs. We may be able to do some stuff with that. Starting off with a little bit of organization. I just know as soon as I... even more of a pain. Who knew range would be the best mage and melee build? I know. It really is quite unfortunate. Alright, well, we've got some Guthix champs already, but I'm sure, since we've got Clue Arbiter, I think we'll be able to get through this, like... We'll probably get a full setup within, like, 10 or 20 clues would be my guess. Suppose we might as well make the rune crossbow, though. Oh, wow, we have a lot of these. Worried for nothing. Oh, you know what? KBD does drop U-logs. I guess that's probably why. Make the stock. We probably need a hammer for it. Hammer that, and then... I guess we need to find ourselves a cow. Make the sinew. I really thought about making the, like, thumbnail and title today. I found the best melee build, but for whatever reason, quite a lot of people did not get that joke on the mage video. It was my most disliked stream in quite a long time. I'm like, I wasn't even hiding it. I think in the description of it, I mentioned range as well. I put the blowpipe in the thumbnail, so I'm like, I don't know. I guess people just didn't appreciate the joke. They wanted mage to be good. They were equally frustrated by the fact that mage wasn't good. Yeah, but what can you do? Alright, so we need ourselves some sinew. We'll make our rune crossbow. That'll get us started. I could get one from Elite Clues. I don't know if I'm actually going to do any of these. I think they'll be a little bit slow. They just had Mage Garbo without the shadow. Unfortunate. Mage really good with the shadow. Yeah, with the shadow. Once you get it. At tier 6, you one-hit zombie pirates at least. If I had the wilderness for the mage. Well, I guess you got a wilderness mage. Saw you were running around with him a little bit earlier today. Alright, there's a couple of points for the rune crossbow. 340 to the next relic. We'll get that pretty quick. Bone crossbow, what are you doing in here? Get out of here. I mean, we don't even need to keep this thing. Save ourselves the bank space. Alright, I guess we might as well deposit all the herbs. I think torstals are new. There might actually be a couple. Maybe not. Alright, well, there's the herbs in the bank. We've got an endless supply of arrow shafts that we're never going to attach feathers to. Just waiting on Miscellany to max herb lore, and then just Hunter left for the league. Is there a way to turn off the confirm remove in construction? I don't think so. You're just forced to mash the one button in the space bar while you're doing construction. You know, if we're gonna go for points, I guess we could do beginner clues. Those will be also really quick because they're always gonna be one step. We could maybe send like 100 beginners. We'll see how quick they're going. How much I feel like actually stacking them up. But I think really the lower level clue should be quite quick. Maybe we'll do, like, I think hards are really about it for us. We could get ranger boots. I guess those would be kind of an upgrade. Take ranger boots as we go into Echo KBD. Might be a tad overkill. Grinding barrows of 0% luck. I thought, didn't you already complete some sets? Let's do mahogany homes. Oh, that's true for construction. I mean, you do want to get the 50 contracts done if you haven't already. Yeah, we didn't get the orb out of the bank. Oop. Try to be coordinated in this. What sets are you still going for on that account, Mr. Sacred Stun? Are you actually going to try and get like a decent rank on your extra accounts? Easy game, got rangers on the 8th medium. Oh, I'm not worried about getting good loot rolls, just since we already have Treasure Arbiter. I think all of this will give us pretty good stuff. I do kind of wonder, like, I know there's one for completing the beginner log. Got rangers on the 1st medium. Just single kill for sets. Oh, it's rough. Oh, we're already here. I don't know, someone had said with Treasure Arbiter they got done with beginners at like 70 something. Do I even need to read that? I think I just talked to him twice. 1k to dragon. Ooh, you're getting pretty close. Let's see, where is you Jack at? I got quite a few points from Bard Dorvis yesterday. 50,330 points, so I'm still a little ways off. Oh. Steel rank for the flex. Gotta always flex it. Flex the, what are we at? Also steel, probably? Iron. We're not even at steel yet. We got a ways to go. Chilling on Addy. Burn rank on Sir You Jack. I'm trying to remember. I think, was there a 75 for easies as well? Maybe what we do is we do 75 at each of these. We don't quite have enough for the hard clues. I guess we'll see how fast they are. I think easies will be 2 steps, mediums will be 3. Whatever the minimum is. Can easies be 1-steppers? I don't think they can, right? I think that's just beginners. Now that is a lot of clues. I know, we were AFK woodcutting a long time. It was quite a while. Probably would have been smarter to not train up fletching and just go for the 25 mil fire making for extra points, but yeah. Kind of wanted some fletching levels. 29 barrel chest. DH has been my tunnel for like 25 of them. It's almost good luck. I don't mind a DH tunnel. Risk it with no prayer. I wonder... I guess I don't want to overdo the beginner clues, because there's not really like a go to X amount of clues. Maybe we stop these at like 50. Because if we get lucky on stuff, I don't want to have done an extra bunch of them. I think 30k points is going to be enough to get everything from the shop. Well, I think they did say the prices, didn't they? For everything? I believe they let it... They, like, said all of those in the last blog for it. Though it's not in the game yet. So unless they change it. I think depending on what you want. Granted, I think when I did the calculation, I included all tiers of the outfit. Like, the absolute total was something around 60k points. Maybe a little bit less, like 45k. I'd have to go back and look. But you also probably don't need absolutely everything, because, like, no one's gonna buy all 3 tiers of the outfit. Oh. Already there. Risk and DH, no prey, but with Last Stand. Yeah, Last Stand makes it free. Thought this was your second account, though. This one is the third account, actually. Third account. I do kind of wonder. We'll see how fun this one is to do. I may end up getting more points on this one. If the Khopesh ends up being as fun as it looks. Just blowing through bosses for the heck of it. I think it'll have a little more longevity than the mage build, if nothing else. Have so many free points I could get, but I'm really not a fan of the tasks this league. Guess having done every league, I'm burned out of the task options. Well, I will say there comes a point when you're basically just stuck to, like, go and kill 300 of that boss and 300 of that boss and do all the combat achievements and all that stuff. So it gets pretty grindy. Though, 30,000 points, you may still have some, like, smaller stuff you can do, but it depends a lot on the areas, because some areas have more grinding tasks than others. I mean, Falador, go get the graceful outfit. I mean, do you want to do a bunch of rooftop course laps outside of maybe the 10 for, like, those kind of base tasks? Probably not. And while that wouldn't be the longest thing, that type of stuff adds up over time. Guy just flexed 200 mil hunter on me at Irby. 200 mil. He must be going for the pet. Diary points are a problem for me. Can't be asked to do diaries again and again and again. Yep, same for me. I haven't even done any more of them on UJack, I don't think. Yeah, I still need to finish the Karamja, Kuran Kebos. I've got 2 of them left. All of them for Mauritania. 2 of them for Barak as well. Can't be bothered. Though I'm sure on UJack I will probably go through and do those to help me get 99 rune crafting, because that one's pretty slow. I would almost rather do the diaries than deal with that. I don't know, I may end up using it on Herblore too. Herblore's a bit of a pain once I get all the rewards from Mixology. I could also just skip doing some of the stuff in Mixology, because Mixology's also kind of a pain to do. You don't put the lamps on agility? Not for me, you know. Well, agility was a lot easier because of the underwater agility. Have all the hards, few elites done. De-ironed on the main, have an ult with most of the hards done. I would do them on the ult before leagues. Always can, never too late. Do we save up all of the caskets, or do we open them every clue tier? What do you think? I guess the bright side is if we open up the beginner caskets and we don't get everything, then we know that we need to do more of them. Every tier? Alright, every tier we can do that. We'll get up to 50 on this one, then we'll blow through them. See if we can't complete the log. Use your expensive rares on Death's Coffer. It doesn't matter if you got Golden God. We don't have Golden God on this one. I guess we'll see. I don't know how easy it's going to be able to tell like which ones are good. I suppose the ones that warn me when I try to drop them, maybe. Be a good indicator. Two more. Get some mole slippers. Could throw some mole slippers in there. Those things are, what, like a mil or something? Went for Drygore early, so it was nice going to Death's Box back free for the clue money. Oh yeah, since if you died at the boss a bunch. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've used quite a bit of money actually on UJack dying at stuff. Trying to AFK Vardorvis, then it's like 65k a pop every time I die. I guess we don't really need to worry about cleaning out the inventory that much. We'll just go through them. Caskets all around. I do kind of want to keep the monk robes just because I'm pretty sure we've got one in there. Just for like the prayer stuff. Alright, maybe, yeah, I think we just try to drop stuff, and if it's like, oh, that's actually expensive, we can keep them. Oh, you know, we're gonna get a bunch of investment. Maybe I don't need to worry about the monk robes. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, the parrot. I actually don't know. I guess, like, mole slippers are pretty rare. There's a cape, isn't there, for beginner clues as well? Some sort of cape that we could get. Alright, those are the expensive ones, so we'll bank them. You think Equalizer, or Equilibrium, needs to be Equalizer, better than other tier 4 relic options? Probably not. I don't know. I'm gonna reassess it once I get to the end of this account, just to see if I've like changed my mind any. For now, though, it's nice for some things, but it's not like super crazy. All the boots are worth something. I do think there's like a certain combination, I think. If you have like certain areas or certain relics that Equilibrium might be better. Oh, hey, there's the mole slippers. Oh no, those are going to be on the ground. Save the parrots. Save the capes, maybe. I'm surprised. Did those drop in price? I thought these used to be quite a bit. 600k. Oh, you know, the capes aren't even worth that much. That was weird. How much XP did you get so far? Let's see. We are at 5.6 mil. So it's like 10% of the total XP. Which, I mean, that is what it's supposed to do. So, and it'll trend closer to that over time. Well, no, actually that's not true, right? Because it's 10% of your total level. So it actually should be less than that. I guess it'll slowly tick down depending on what I end up doing. Really? Alright. I guess the cape is worth enough. Mole slippers in the bank. What are we even missing then? Collection log, clues. A black pickaxe? Are you kidding? That's on the beginner log. Oh my god, we actually are done with it. I think we can get the black pickaxe from like easy clues, can't we? I think it's more common from there too. Getting cold outside. I went reloaded for the harpoon and pick. Both are just OP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sold. I wouldn't necessarily recommend people go Equilibrium as a choice. Still haven't been, like, crazy impressed by it. Are we gonna get a black pickaxe? We are not, but I am pretty sure we can get that from other tiers of clues. Pretty sure easies drop them. Here, we can even look. Easy clues. Yeah, it's on there. I think that might be it. I don't think just the two. Well, I'm sure we'll get that one from easy clues. Not that worried about it. Has no relation to a percentage. It's solely based on your training method and total level. Yeah. When Equilibrium is up against Golden God, you already know the outcome. Yeah, and especially the less flashy a thing is, I feel like the less people are going to pick it too. It'd have to be crazy amounts of XP for people to actually want to do that. There's nothing to, like, wear these, right? I think we can just get rid of them. I'm sure we'll get a lot of vestment, so I'm not worried about the prayer bonus on the monk robes here. Black tea, I think that's easy clues. Maybe we'll hang on to that for a minute. Put all the beginner clues away. We'll go over to Death's Coffers to see how much this actually gives us. Yeah, I do wonder. I think... Well, it does depend on your training method. Equilibrium, most of the time, I don't think you're going to have a good time going for, like, low XP methods. It is going to be really helpful for, like, fletching, because fletching arrow shafts is terrible. So we'll see a lot there. We'll see a lot from, like, melee training, just in general, from controlled style. Sacrifice them, get them out of here. So I think certain skills it'll end up being a lot more helpful on. But in general, it'll probably be a relatively low percentage overall, because I think a lot of the skill training, you're just better off going for whatever you're able to do. Learn TOA today. Having fun. Good luck on the mega rares and whatnot. Gonna go to sleep, but you can tell me what skill to train tomorrow. Have agility, woodcutting, hunter, crafting, fletching left over for max. 30 levels total. Out of those... alright, crafting. Crafting stands out. You can do that. Do some little bit of crafting. Easy clues. How easy are easy clues gonna be? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure these had a complete 75, so we probably just go to 75 easy clues. Pull up the wiki. $25, $75. Fill 20, fill 5 slots. 10 uniques, 35 uniques. Yeah, there's quite a few. $50 slots as well, another 80 points on that. And then, of course, the overall collection log slots too, which we'll be filling up. Little did I know, crafting, fletching, agility all locked behind Vorkath kills. Rip. Enjoy the bossing, I guess. Anyone mains bank? Over 1 bill. No, sir. On the iron? Actually, the iron probably is doing alright. It's probably like a 400 mil bank with all the random junk in there. But a good portion of that is made up of, like... I got a third age mage top. It's like a third of my bank. Oh. Yeah, these are pretty quick still. We probably just do the 75 of them. Get some points. Was this a dig clue? What was this? Oh, you have to go upstairs, I bet. And we'll probably do the same thing for medium clues as well. How many points did we get? We're down to 120 left. I guess easy clues will get us up a relic tier pretty quickly. I wonder if we actually complete like all of these clues, if it'll get us anywhere remotely close to the next tier up as well. Wouldn't be the worst thing actually to go and do, like, get the Grimoire. If we're gonna go ranged anyway, we can use the range prayer. Turn my original main into a money ult, since my iron passed it. This guy right here is meant to be the money ult. If I ever get, like, duplicate Iron Man junk, I can transfer it over to him. I just haven't done any, like, high-level PVM, so all the accounts are just a little bit broke. Did drop a stack of monkfish once upon a time. Desperately needed a bond to open up some chunks for the Transit series. You're off. Good luck with the grind. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Mr. Boss. Clue points are huge. Just gotta make sure you equip some of the stuff you find. I'll have to look. So I know there's not really much in the way of like equipment stuff for beginners. There was the trimmed Ami, which we got. Maybe if I just look at trimmed robe and hat, we can get through these. I know there's a lot for like hard clues as well, because there's the God Ruin set, there's the God D'hide set. I'm not sure what else. I don't know if there's a way to filter that. Oh no, this is untrimmed. Untrimmed wizard robe along with the untrimmed hat. Shoot, all those beginners, I must have gotten... Ah, that's a pain. I could have actually done that. Yeah. The wizard tops, just the normal ones. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a good way to, like, filter. Does it say clues on any of these? Like, you get them as clue drops, maybe? And there's not a ton. That doesn't seem to work. God D'hide set. Yeah, that doesn't say anything either, really. Full vestment set. That one's part of clues. Ranger boots. I don't see a ton of stuff in here. I guess there's also like some normal items that we can get from clues. Thunder Khopesh so fun at max melee. We're gonna get it today. Well, hopefully. I guess we'll see how quick the kills are gonna be once we get ourselves a range set up. I imagine it's not gonna be too terrible. We may end up doing a little bit of a hybrid thing. Maybe we can, like, finish off the kill with melee. We'll see how long taking it down with a crossbow is going to be. But for now, we'll work towards the relics. Help a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of collection log slot stuff, which we're going to get... Probably we're going to get those much faster than actually completing the 75 clues. I almost wonder, maybe we should just do 25. Because we'll probably get a lot of stuff since we have Treasure Arbiter. And it's not like we need a lot of stuff from easies or mediums, really. I'm convincing myself that's a good play. We'll do 25. We'll open up 25 of them and see how we're looking. We can also always do clues later. But I'm like, completing 75 of them is only 80 points or something? Might only be 30 points. I'd have to go back and look. Hans, where are you? Exact opposite of the castle. Pain in the butt. It's a little hard to look on the wiki while I'm also doing the clues just because they're so quick. Hello, youngster. Don't mind me digging through your drawers. $15 of them. Yeah, I think so. I think we stop at 25 just to see how much stuff we get. If we get really close to like the 50 collection log slot, I think that's where it stopped for easy clues. We can maybe do a couple more. Amulet of Avarice isn't good. It helps you with getting noted stuff though, doesn't it? Always being scolded and get noted stuff when you're in the Rev Caves. I guess it doesn't give you, like, bonuses, though, does it? No stats. At 6k for Echo KBD. Oh, 6kc. No spoon. Right in the report. Rip. Avarice is equivalent to a glory. Well, there you go. Looks good that they fixed some of the clue stuff, grinded out up to Clue Relic without unlocking regions at the bed, getting into leagues. Terrible mistake, very buggy. I think clues are a difficult one. Although, I'd be a little, I'm a little surprised that they haven't worked out a lot of them. Maybe they have. I guess there were a lot of new clue steps this year. Fair few. I would think, hopefully that would be something that's relatively stable. Like, they only have to correct it once in a league, and then it's good moving forward. Maybe, maybe not, though. Glory and a salve, Amy? Well, even better, then. Elite Masters had a lot of weird quest-related stuff that was broken. Mostly Mauritania. Yeah, the high-level clues. Well, my hope would be, with the Clue Relic, you would skip a lot of those, but maybe that's not true. Switch to Unskulled Bofa Crystal Top and salve IE, 100k, risk making 4 mil an hour. Oh, are you in the main game? That'd make a little more sense. Main game, Rev Caves are pretty scary. Yeah, back on the main game. That must be upstairs, too. I do find it a little odd. It'd be nice if it's something they could fix too. Some of the teleports like don't actually take you up to where the NPCs are when they're on different floors. Haven't played in a while, came back for Leagues. Leagues is a fun one. It's a good time to come back. Blue Step in Varrock Garden that didn't specify you had to at least a certain amount of way through Garden of Tranquility, which is weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, though. I don't know what clue tier that would be on. I guess you said Master, like Elite Master. Probably just haven't done hard enough clues yet. Guess they nerfed the seed pod. There's a pause now, so you can't insta-telly. They did that, but I think if you complete... It was either like the medium or the hard Wilderness Diary. You no longer have the delay on the teleport, pretty sure. Thanks for the Leagues vid. It was my first time playing. Been so fun. Appreciate it. Glad you had a good time with it. Someone will have to confirm which diary it is, but I'm pretty sure you can remove the teleport delay from the Rev Cave. Okay, we'll do 25 of these. I think the only thing we care about is the Black Pickaxe and the investment in Easy Clues. I don't think anything else has tasks associated to it. Might actually be our first Purple Sweets. Eat a purple sweet. Ooh, it is our first purple sweet. Do we do the same thing? Maybe we do. Anything that's valuable we'll end up keeping. We can throw it in a Death's Coffer. Oh, and we already got the next tier relic. Well, I guess we might as well open up that, too. Hello, relic. Now, I'll tell you, out of everything that I've done, there's only 2 here, so I mean, I've tried both of these, but I think for this account, it's going to be Total Recall. Since we're going for the Khopesh, save our spec bar, all of the bosses are, like, not instanced, and anything else that we're going to deal with, the only thing that I think I might struggle with is, like, the Echo Cerberus kill. I think we'll just eat the loss on that one. I think we go Total Recall. Hey, showing off with the purple sweets, all 3 of them. I think we lock this one in. Not going to help us a ton with Echo KBD, but it'll be alright. It'll help us a little bit. Reset our stats every time we go through a kill. How are they looking point-wise? Oh, so we were like exactly on the money there. 8,000 points to the next relic. It's a lot of points. Ooh, flared trousers. Golden chef hat. A little bit more investment. Oh, that was the black pickaxe. Fill every beginner slot. That was 200 points. Maybe able to power T. Man, that thing. What a look. Alright, all that stuff is kind of expensive. I don't even know how much I'm really going to need in Death's Coffer. I can't imagine using that much. Is there a task for flared trousers? There's not. I don't think we're going to get all the way up to 50 slots, though. 35. Well, okay, maybe. Actually, do we even get normal wizard robes from these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll have to grind that out, that 30-point task at some point. Good morning, USAC. Big old USAC. UJack. Yes, hello. Doing some clues. We AFK'd a ton of clues, probably way more than we needed. You know, I will see how close we are to 50 slots. Maybe we will end up doing some more clues. Some more easies. White beret. I guess that was a big Fashionscape item back in the day. Beginners give them? They do. I threw them all away. I'm like, ugh. You know, I guess I could go back and do some beginners. Not like they're slow. There's the 25 easies. Ham joint. Would normally be a super good item. How expensive are these now? Still over 2 mil. Man, I can't even see. Where's the bank? Where is he? How do we do on investment? Oh man, we really didn't get a lot of investment pieces. And we'll might as well look. If we're close to the 50, I'll do some more easy clues just so we can get that. Yeah, 47. I guess we might as well. Because I remember there was a task for that one. You, Jackman. Do you know, is the unique percentage displayed accurately in TOA? Or does it not show the boosted amount? It didn't look right to me. I don't think it showed the boosted amount. Let me see. Where did that wiki page go? Easy clues. We did the 25 just now. Yeah, 75 of them is only 30 points. That's probably not super worthwhile. We got a bunch of uniques already. Still 50 slots. Is that the last one? That looks so that we can go for that. That one's an 80 pointer. You know what? We'll do a couple of beginners as well. Maybe we can pick up that wizard rope top. Kept the hat. I did keep the hat. We'll just do like 10 of each of these. That should hopefully get us there. Actually, there we go. All right. I was like, you know, maybe we shouldn't wait. We do get a lot of rolls on these. I guess. I'm like, man, how much are we really gonna need in Death's Coffer? Gonna have so much junk. We'll get the 30-point task while we're thinking about it, though. Wizard hat, there you are. Didn't have to kill wizards for it after all. Put away our demon feet as well. Alright, let's do maybe like... I mean, we only need 3 more slots. Maybe we do 10? We do have a lot of the stuff already, so there's a pretty good chance that we'll double up on things. 3 points? Mime show. I don't think we've done a mime show on here. Sure. We can do a mime show. Cabbage, best in slot. Any ideas for upset stomach guys? 4 bill? Oh man, I just looked away. I have no idea what the emote was. It's fine, we'll fail it. Or we'll get lucky. We did not get lucky. Glass wall for that one. For an upset stomach. I always remember the Pepto-Bismol ads. Little antacids. It's alright, worst case, we miss the emote, and then we just have to stay here for longer. I don't know if this is one that, like, stacks it up. Some of them get harder the more that you fail. Some of them stay, like, a static amount of them. It's unfortunate that doesn't teleport us somewhere. Yeah, there's also, trying to remember the name of it. There is some sort of medicine you can take. My mom normally has it on hand. The emote. I don't know. I may have to ask her. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Hey, Pepto-Bismol. Don't read that one out loud. No, I got you. I normally start with the antacids and see how I am holding up afterwards. I think it's Imodium. I think Imodium's the medicine I was thinking of. That's the you're in real trouble and you want it to stop kind of medicine. Baking soda and a cup of water. Tums usually works out. Yeah, Tums is normally what I go to. They have the little, like, antacid tablets that you can take. Just chewing on them. Tums, baking soda in a cup. Baking soda in a cup, really. I mean, that's gotta be... That wouldn't be a fun one, would it? Probably tastes terrible. Oh my. Alright. It wouldn't let me walk out of that. Apparently it's not a walkable tile right here. Snowstorm continuing on. I was able to get, like, half of the ice off of my window. So I can actually see relatively well out there. It does taste terrible, but it works most of the time. Yeah, there was the one time when I was sick and someone was like, just gargle salt water. I was not prepared for that. I had never done that before. Oh man, that was... I know it's just salt in the water, but man, something about it. God, that was like really disgusting. Couldn't handle it. Not as bad now, but I was just not prepared. Like the shock. I don't know, is 5 enough? Alright, well, we'll do one more. I don't really want to wait for the 10. We only need 3 slots. Surely we can get 3 of them. Problem is I have no idea what stuff is actually new. Ooh, just barely. Look at that. I guess we'll keep the charged Dragonstone stuff. And 100 collection log slots, another 80 points. Okay, we'll move on to some medium clues. And we'll probably do the same thing. Probably do like 25 of the medium clues and see where we end up. I mean, the only thing we probably want from these are Ranger Boots, and they're not going to be that important, so I'm not going to sweat it too hard. Let's see. I guess I should also check. I'm assuming they have something very similar for filling slots. Fill 40 collection log slots. They have another one. 20 slots, 40 slots, that's it. So we actually don't even need quite as many. We'll go up to 25 clues, though. These are going to get slower as we go up, though. I'm like... Yeah, 25 should be alright, though. 25 shouldn't take too terribly long. Just want to be a little mindful, because I do want to make our way over to KBD somewhat quickly. Somewhat. Vaguely. Oh, I banked the spade? I didn't drop the spade, did I? Wife makes me stick your head over a pot of boiling water when you're sick. Works, but man, it sucks. I guess all the moisture. Ooh, I didn't drop it. Alright. Elites are faster from what you found? I don't know, man. I got, like... Maybe I got some terrible steps yesterday. I mean, killing KBD was one of the steps. Not a quick endeavor. So 3 steps. I guess hard clues will be 4 steps. Elites must be 5 then. Spadeless behavior. I'm sorry, I know we're doing some clues right now. I guess today, really, I'm answering the question of, is Treasure Arbiter good? I don't know, is it good? We've gotten almost 1,000 points from clues so far, because we started the top of the day, it was 500 to the next tier, we're already about 500 down. All the collection log slot ones. I don't know. Maybe if we get a lot of, like, masters from this, that would be helpful. So I know masters also have quite a bit in the way of clue points. $99 bank standing. Ooh, congrats. Big skill. Cards and masters at least feel slower because of the puzzle box steps. Yeah, that's true too. At least these is just kind of like talking to random people and then moving on. Though it's starting to get worse. We're having to type answers to things every once in a while. Seeing your tasks, I think grabbing Arbiter without unlocking regions is goated. Task pool so small. We've got 2 out of 3. I will say, I think the Wilderness is maybe the worst region for elites just because a couple of those kill-related tasks, like go and kill KBD is an elite clue. That's pretty terrible. A lot of wizard steps as well for hard clues. Although, maybe you want wizard steps actually on the hard clues. Probably faster than doing the puzzles. Don't know if you choose Treasure Arbiter again. Yeah, I think it's very low on my list, because this was up against the Slayer Relic and Production Prodigy, yeah. So I'm like... As like a fun one-off account, I could live with Treasure Arbiter. I think if you're trying to go for like Dragon, you want to max the account, do all that kind of stuff, probably not worth it. Khopesh specking enemies down makes combat steps super fast. Well, I suppose we are doing these a tad early, in a sense. I don't know. Is it, though? I mean, we got a lot of stats, if nothing else. At a certain point, just start dropping clues, didn't feel like doing them. Finish the collection log, include tasks. Still got like 350 elites in the bank. Man, that's a lot. I was a little disappointed, actually, that I didn't get more elites, because I was chopping away at trees for quite a long time. But I know bosses drop elites as well, so we'll get them from there. Anything that drops clues are going to be way more common than they used to be. I was killing Vorkath with a Drygore in less than 30 seconds. Don't talk about range. We know range is good, alright? Zay is probably a huge bonus if you have the Clue Relic. Being able to force Masters sounds huge. Yeah, I do agree. I think... Well, really, if you wanted to go for the clue setup, you probably take Dodgy Deals and Kandarin, so you could just, like, AFK clues there. It'll be even more frequent once you get Clue Arbiter. So you'll be able to build up clues in that way. You also get them through gathering skills. You take Zaya so you can force Masters. Then you're pretty much set up. You can do all the clues you ever want. I don't know, maybe you don't need Kandarin with Dodgy Deals. I guess that'd just be early clues. Because with the gathering ones, you'll probably get enough of them anyway. Although, elites, it would be fun to be able to pickpocket elites. Assuming that it works, because it's supposed to make the drop chance for everything be 1 out of 15, which would make the pickpockets extremely fast for clues. I don't know if that's how they programmed it out, though. One thing I do wish, though, I mean, you know what they could do? I bet if they could make it so that Treasure Arbiter made every clue type one-stepper. I know that, like, it wouldn't even make it that much stronger, alright? It'd make it faster to do clues, so it'd still be, but, like, all the points are still the same. It'd be really good for getting the Bloodhound pet, if you needed that. I don't know if that's a problem for folks. But that way, it would just completely dominate going through clues. Everything, especially the higher tier ones. Got 50 mil Slayer XP without Slayer Relic is one of my earlier 50 mils. Just a lot of tasks. Were you hunting for, like, the heart or something? Got 400 elites from heroes, going 90 to 99 thieving. Also a lot of clues. So I'm like, man, Slayer... I still need to do Slayer on this account, so I'm going to have to get up to 91. And ideally, get some rev tasks as well. Waiting for the Khopesh Blade, though. So I don't need the Imbued Heart. I probably don't have to go super crazy. Don't have to worry about hunting for, like, the Superior creatures either. Oh, 25 of these. The slower the clues get, the more I'm like, do I really want to do clues? We gotta do hards, though. We had, like, 25 hards, just so that way... Oh my god, we got the Wizard Rope Top on that kill. No way. Didn't have to waste our time with those beginners after all. I'm using up all my clue patience, though, doing all the earlier level ones. What tier 5 you do on the other account? On the main account, I did the Slayer one. On the Mage account, I did Production Prodigy, and then this one got Clue Arbiter. So I've had the chance to do all of the tier 5s. I think the Clue Arbiter is just not, like, only if you're having fun, like, doing something, like, specific for clues. So I know, like, Settled in his series, he was trying to go for, like, the Bloodhound pet. I could see if you're trying to do something like that, you pick the Treasure Arbiter one. But I'm like, other than that, it doesn't seem, like, that crazy. Mainly because we have Clue Compass. I think if we didn't have Clue Compass, I'd have a different opinion about it. But Clue Compass already solves clues fairly well. Bofa on the revs, hitting the 49. Can't imagine taking a Bofa out to the wild. But I guess you don't risk it, do you? As long as you're not Scold anyway. Clue Compass is broken. Yeah. It really... If there wasn't Clue Compass... Treasure Arbiter would feel way stronger if there wasn't Clue Compass, because this, I'm just like... I mean, I can already teleport to the steps. It's really not that big of a difference. I've done a lot of clues on the main without Clue Arbiter. Yeah, it's cool to get stuff, but there's not a lot of, like, equipment-related tasks for clues this year. And they're not a lot of points, either. I could see it maybe, like, Fremnik, you get a little bit more, because wanting to get, like, the completed God book, so you get a couple extra points in that way. But even still, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, no. Rip. Oh, no, we were supposed to kill him. Alright. We're supposed to talk to him. Whew. Feels way safer now, with Sculling disabled. It does allow you to do more, like bring more junk, but... I mean, the Skull also helps the drop rates quite a bit, if you're going for any of the big stuff. For Coyote, and they're like 1k clues to get all pages. Yeah. There's a couple pictures in the Discord of people doing that. That would be one I'd probably just end up skipping. Like 400 point task for completing all of the God books, which is really sad, but I'm like, I could live without the 400 points. I think I'll be okay. I think Clue Arbiter is good for your first main account, so you can do like 120 clues whenever you feel like it, or 10, 20, whenever. Whichever ones you care to do. Also, the big benefit is no items needed for certain clues. It just makes them, in general, easier, but I'm like... I guess the thing is, on the other account, even without Clue Arbiter, I've like slowly gotten enough clues to do most of the tasks. It's a little unfortunate that I don't have a lot of like high-level clues, so once I got up into like hards and elites, it's been a little slow to get them. And since I have Zaya, there's like fighting the Mimic has some tasks associated to it, so it might have been better in that regard. But even still, I'm like, I've still got so many bosses I have to get 300 KC on. I'll eventually build up elites anyway. As long as I have a fair few, I can drop the emote clues. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm ready for my ranger boots so we can be done here. Give me my 40 slots. Give me my ranger boots. Never look back at medium clues. I guess if we're gonna do hard clues, I should probably actually switch to a weapon too, because we're gonna have to kill some stuff. Oh man, 6 left to go. 76 mediums. I can't imagine, dude. Like, I did the 75 of them. It drives me nuts doing clues. After a certain point. I mean, we've only been doing clues for what? Basically since we went live, so... Eh, okay, I mean, I guess it's been about an hour's worth of clues. Give or take. I guess minus like 10 minutes to make the rune crossbow run around doing junk. Know my threshold for him. I don't know if it was smart of me to go through and do the lower tier clues first. Just so I get them done and get some points. But I'm like, man, I'm going to be complaining all the way through these hard clues now. Because we probably ought to do 25 of those as well. Get a fair amount of them built up. Itching to get into Echo KBD. Hopefully the snowstorm doesn't kill the internet. It looks like it got worse out there. I'm noticing a little bit more lag spikes on my end too. Still not terrible, but I'm like, all it takes is the snow and the ice getting too heavy and taking down a power line. Gotta get the Khopesh blade today. Just hold out. US infrastructure. How many more do we need? 3 more after this? Oh, I'm gonna I'm already sick of clues. I'm like I'm way over the limit. The hour of clues is too much for me. This is the problem I run into on my other account too. It's why I just never end up doing clues. Because it's even worse. I mean, you only get like a few done an hour. Unless you have like max player owned house and all the teleports. Like, this is the easiest clues of my life and I'm already sick of it. Feels grindy even though you spam click. I know. Once upon a time, I had so much patience for clues, and I think maybe it's the fact that I don't have to solve them anymore. Solving them made them a little bit more interesting. So I remember doing like the whatever thing, the sextant for coordinate clues, figuring out all the different riddles and stuff. More engaging, I guess, if nothing else. Because, man, I did a lot of clues, actually. Even up through RS3 a little bit. So I was around when they ended up doing the whole, like, re-rolling your reward thing, too. Oh, one more. Main game still feels good doing high tiers. Yeah, at least because they're worth some money, too. I guess that's true. It doesn't help that, essentially, I'm just in it for the collection logs. None of this really translates into much. Next league, they combine Clue Compass with Arbiter, but it is up against Banker's Note. Wonder what that split would be. Nah, Banker's Note would crush that. There's no way. Like, Clues just... They don't have that much value, unless they end up putting more points behind them. Alright, there's our 25 mediums. I mean, Clues used to have more points behind them than they did this league. Let's see how much stuff is actually worth something. Wow, even the Cabbage Shield isn't worth much. That's surprising. We'll save the Master. Also looking for the full vestment setup as well. Man, these holy sandals, dude. I was looking for these for so long on the other account. get him here, doesn't even matter. What can you do? Actually, I don't think there's... Not for the Holy Sandals, is there? Although... I mean, actually... I guess they're better than the fighter boots. Unless we get Rangers. Might be our boot upgrade. Ooh. Climbing boot G. All the boots. Do we need the crozier? I don't think we do, but I guess we'll keep it for the prayer bonus. Oh man. Can't see through the wall of text there. I wonder, are the golden climbing boots, are they the same rate as Rangers as well? Maybe I don't want to know that, actually. Make myself depressed, 2 boot rolls. How's the day going? We're starting with a bunch of clues. Oh, there's the Rangers. Easy enough. Build our 40 slots as well. Couple of extra points. Those will be nice for our setup. Ooh, I guess I should put them in the bank so we've got a placeholder for them. I mean, that's probably it for these. I mean, I guess we're going to get one for 25 mediums. Because there's kind of not a lot that we need from these. I guess it also gives some investment pieces. And the spiked manacles. Holy. We're getting all the stuff. All the boot spots. Alright, that is the end of the mediums. What regions is this build again? Right now we've got Wilderness and Asgarnia. And then we'll also be picking up Taranwin on the end. Mediums are done. How do these compare? 2 strength bonus, 4 strength bonus. I guess these have a little bit more defense to them. The climbing boots. Well, interesting. Alright, we've got some upgrades, some Fashionscape from that. The vestment sets, I think we need to complete hard clues, don't we? Because we need, do we need the stoles? I bet we do. Man, wearing a full vestment set's actually going to be pretty difficult then. Melee? Yeah, gonna be melee. I'm working on a range setup right now just because Echo KBD is kind of a pain in the butt. So we're getting some points, kind of getting ourselves up on the relic. We're going to do hard clues now to work on less D'hide. We've got a rune crossbow. We'll have to get 70 range. We're missing that. But that shouldn't take too long. That's like 1 or 2 Scurrius Spines, maybe. We can go in with knives to Scurrius as well. It'd be pretty quick. We'll also need to get ourselves Adamant Bolts, but that also can be pretty quick, I think. If we have to, we can go Soul Warriors. I'll have to see. There may be another way for us to get them, though. Double Agent. Let's actually get ourselves a weapon on so we can fight stuff. We'll do that. Ooh. We can break out the spiked manacles, actually. Got ourselves uncontrolled. Prefer the flow of melee KBD. I'm just a little bit worried about, like, the Venom in particular. I think the Venom building up around him with our current setup is, like, not strong at all. It's going to be a really long kill. So I wanted to try it with range just to see how well that goes. Found Hit Dragon, haven't gotten a full vestment set. The task is very undervalued point-wise. Well, it's a weird balance, isn't it? Because they don't want to make it worth too many points because then you feel like you have to go for it. But it's so RNG dependent. So they make it worth less, but then it feels bad when you complete it because then it's like, wow, I spent all of that time for 80 points. That's a tough one to solve, but I think I would rather them do it for less points just because it's so RNG dependent. Oop, there's our casket. I wonder for these... Yeah, we probably just go to 25. We'll get the points for it, too. Oh, you know, I should have saved my health when we were in Shiloh. Give us a way to, like, regen our health back a little bit. We get wrecked by the wizards too much. Fun fact, Venonautus and Spindle drop Antidote++. Use those on your few Echo KBD kill. Oh, nope, don't go in there. I feel like, I mean, the Venom one you can dodge, right? Well, I guess the pools on the ground are what get you. If you're... Well, even still, I mean, you're still going to take the ticks if you stand on the pools, aren't you? I assume it works in the same way as, like, the Araxor mechanics with Venom. There's so many pieces across all the clue tiers. God Ruin being lower makes sense, since it's only 4 pieces. Well, and that's all entirely from hard clues, too. Ooh. Someone running the agility course out here. Tempros has a 30-point task for the big harpoon fish, which is not boosted in the league. Oh, gross. I feel like some of those random items, they ought to just boost them just for the sake of making them easier to get to. Especially if they're going to put a task associated to it. Oh, puzzle box. Can we return that back to a different guy? We can. Oh man, the lag really is ramping up. I don't know if the lag shows on the stream, but at least for like... There's some delays when I go to do stuff here. It is snowing pretty hard out there now. Maybe what we'll do, because the hard clues are a little bit slower, maybe we'll do 10 of them. We'll open the 10 and see how we do on armor pieces. Because I don't know that actually going all the way up to 25 is going to be super worth our time for the points. Especially if we can come back and do them later. It's not like we won't have the clues still. And I kind of want to get into Echo KBD before the snow kills the internet. See, like that little spike right there? I don't know if you guys see it or not. Locks up for a little. Solo the Rev Boss. Congrats. Get anything fancy from the Rev Boss? Guess you're guaranteed to get a little bit of money. One of the, whatever, what do they call them? Statues? Free 1 mil totem, actually wild. As long as nobody jumps you. There is that big arrow that says, hey, I'm over here. Which is a little bit scary when you're out there. But if you're not really risking anything, it doesn't matter. Oh man. You may actually put us down. We're risking it. We're risking it. Oh, scary. What's your thoughts on the tier 8 relic? Just got there for the first time thinking going specialist with melee. It depends what you have available to you. So if you've got the Khopesh blade, then I think specialist is probably the best way to go. If you don't have that, it's a lot more up in the air on whether or not it's going to be worth it to you, because there's not a lot of, like... The dog sword is a maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh, he gave us the casket anyway. Like, the dog sword is one where I think potentially, but I don't know that I've seen a lot from the dog sword. I don't know that that would actually be worth it. I'd probably still go towards Last Stand, because Last Stand's really good. It's a hard one to pass up. Oh, we didn't have to fight the double agent. Interesting. Someone showed up at the very end. Luckily got the 10 mantas, 2 anglers from the drop. Barely got away. Oh, we're actually going to die to these. Gotta be a little careful. Running around at half HP. I think outside of the Khopesh blade, most people, you'll probably just want to go for Last Stand, because Last Stand is going to mean big hits, making PVM more chill in general, too. It's so hard not to go for that one. Bought 2 bonds for the league, so I gotta get the GP back. You know what I'm saying? Broke. How much are bonds nowadays? Haven't checked the price recently. Double Agent has a slight delay on when he can spawn. An aggressive version. Noticed that a lot in the league. Guess that's nice. We can skip out on it sometimes. The spec continues to be useless. Holy dude. Was shaking like a leaf, not gonna lie. 15 mil now? Feels insane. Man, 15 mil. Nope, they put us down. Rip. Oh, that's actually gonna be a pain in the butt. Did it save my step? Oh. Oh. Where even was that? We were somewhere in the jungle, weren't we? Wasn't paying attention. Oh man, we're all the way down there. Oh, that's such a pain in the butt. Gnome glider. Can't use the gnome glider. Actually, it might be faster to go to Shiloh and leave. Oh well. We'll do our run of shame. And what a shame it is. I will go and I will fix the whole low health thing. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Just make sure 4 mil a day while you're a member. Easy as pie. 4 mil a day is a lot. Yeah, it is. If you're not doing a lot of, like, high-level stuff, that's pretty tough. Like, what would you even do for 4 mil a day? 30 minutes to an hour of revs. Hit the toad flax on the disease-free patch. Grab daily battle staves. Ah, see, so, like, the daily stuff, the farming stuff, can't do it. Okay, before we go and do this clue... Processes. Make 4 mil per year at this point. Ew, I'm lucky if I make like 400k a year at this point. Alright, let's do this. No more low HP for us. Can't be asked to do all the patches. The disease-free ones, and that's still a step too far for me. I'm like, nah. Every time I have to do farming, I like log into the game, I see the seeds, I see the patches, and I just log out. I'm like, not today, farming. Can't get me. Playing twice a week is difficult. Yeah, I think you just have to find the time for it. But also, like, if you can find 15, 20 minutes, you can do, like, the farming runs and the daily stuff and whatever. Are you actually going to want to do that in the 20 minutes you have available to play, though? I think that's the other tough thing, too. It's not like it's fun. Like, ooh, let's go do a farming run. Unless you really enjoy farming runs, I guess. Farming so chill. Sega 99. Oh, right after I said that. Rip to farming. I can't even be bothered to do tree runs. And tree runs are like the best way to do farming every couple of days. Here, let me grab a couple of waters. Slightly out of reach. Farming cape is better than the crafting cape? Why is that? I guess it gives you a little bit more yield. I'm gonna say it teleports you to the farming guild, but that's not exactly like a tough teleport to get. Oh, there we go. Gives you a bank. That also goes to the POH for the farming guild? Farming cape? How does that get you to the player own house? Oh, the spirit tree, right? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Spirit tree in your house. Take setting up the inventory. That's a big thing too. I was able to do more farming in like RS3 because you can have presets that you save. So I could set up the farming run once and just like do a single click and not deal with it. That would be really helpful. If we could get something like that. I don't know if they'll ever do that though. Might be a little too strong. They did talk a little bit about updating the bank once upon a time. I don't know where they ended up with that. But still something they're gonna do. Poor man's construction cape. How do I add a boss tile? For some reason, my KBD Echo doesn't work with the tile marker. Well, don't you shift right click him, right? And then you can do the tag stuff. I mean, if it doesn't work, I was struggling on one of the other Echo bosses. I tried to do it. I had to do tag all, otherwise it wouldn't work right. Maybe because it considers each Echo spawn like its own instance of something. Something about it was weird. What's the name of the plugin? Better NPC highlight? That probably gets it for you. NPC indicators, that's the other one too. Two more of these things, and we'll open them up and see if we can't get ourselves a decent range setup thrown together. Oh, you know, I wonder how many bird's nests I got yesterday while I was chopping trees. I don't know if I looked in the bank, but I think we still have a task for getting a magic seed out of a bird's nest. What? Oh, they're standing on top of each other. Like, what do you mean? Think you're tough, mister? Like, I got your puzzle right here, kid. Do you want it? swear this spec is so useless. This dude is wearing robes. Why can't we hit like a big number on him? Come on. So want that task removed? Just straight annoying. Which one is that? Talking to the kid. Oh, the magic seed. Oh yeah, for the RNG. Dude, wasn't the people in a... There was like 3 people in a race for max points. One of them was stuck on the magic seed one. Like, imagine. I guess you'd have to do a lot of birdhouse runs and then chop trees, and that's like your entire life. Couldn't have had Mole, so I think Asgarnia was not one of the top 3 regions for points. Where'd you get your hards and elites? This is all from woodcutting. All the clues that we're doing today. I was doing woodcutting stuff for like, I don't even know, 6-7 hours probably in total between last night tonight, or not tonight, last night this morning. Quite a lot of woodcutting, but at least it's very chill. I will say, I have not been disappointed by the woodcutting relic. I don't think it's good for the areas that I picked, but for as harsh as people have been to it, including myself, I think it's fine. It does alright. It's a little hard to compare it against the Animal Wrangler one, just because Animal Wrangler helps Hunter so much. But I'm like, I could understand if people took Lumberjack. It's not like a bad relic. The fletching XP is terrible, though. They really should have made it do unstrung bows. Or feathered the arrows, something like that. Remy is number 1 for points because of the full dragon. Full dragon setup. Ancient Wyverns dropped me like 8 magic seeds. If only that counted. I think that was a cold one. Oh yeah, he was going for it. A bunch of majors quit because it was so bad compared to others. Kind of sucks, honestly. Almost picked mage. I did my mage build. I had my fun. We tried it. We got our shadow. Immediately stopped playing. That was as far as I was willing to go. Oh, there are a lot of uniques and hards, aren't there? We may have to do more of these just to get like a full God D'hide setup. Well, I guess I don't know. Do we care so much about the boots? Maybe not. We'll save all of the rune armor and stuff. Do we care about the zombie head? How much is that? Nothing. Ooh, you know what? We do want to hang on to the unicorn horn, though. Oh, there's probably... I think there's a task for equipping a magic short bow. There is! Alright. Cool. Maybe we'll keep those. I don't know if that's actually going to be a good thing to train magic up. Robin Hood hat. Oh, we got boots. Rangers, obsolete now. We get ourselves some prayer bonus, some defenses. 4 ranger boots. I don't know, I guess we keep the items. Good GP. Feathering the arrows would have been huge. Yeah, for the woodcutting relic. They really should have done that. If they were going to do arrow shafts, yeah, at least add feathers to them. Otherwise, it feels like so useless. Super, super useless. Well, I think we've actually got enough stuff now. Yeah, don't really care about that. I think we've got enough pieces to complete... Well, we won't get the task for, like, the same set, but we've got the Guthix chaps earlier. Oh, we didn't get VAMs. VAM braces. That's probably not that big of a deal, though. How do these compare to Rangers? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna wear... just wear the God D-hide stuff, actually. Alright. Let's pull this stuff into the other tab. Do that. Did I ever get a pair of boots? Did not. Oh, we got some Armadillo boots, some Sarah boots. We'll just do the Sarah boots. That's fine. It's gonna be terribly mismatched anyway. We'll put the manacles in here as our melee boots. Okay, so we need to get ourselves up to 70 range. Hopefully that'll be pretty quick. Maybe we start with black knives. I'm pretty sure I had some when we were going for the defender. Here they are. Let's see how well these work at Scurious. I'm not 100% sure that these will be great on the main boss since we don't actually have, like... We're not a range main at the moment. What happened to the Desert Major? He's there. He's in the background, doing nothing. AFK, collecting cobwebs. His only couple of upgrades would be like full Virtus and imbued heart. Like, oh my god, do I really want to go for an imbued heart on an account that doesn't have the Slayer relic? Oh, that'd be terrible. Oh, that's actually not a lot of bird's nests. Magic seed? Magic seed? No magic seed. No free points for us. Got the shadow when you're gone, GZ. Yeah, we got the shadow on that account. It just wasn't enough. It was better for a lot of the bosses. It's just like, I don't know. It would hit. It would mostly hit. The numbers weren't as big as I would like. Part of that might be in the area selection and relic selection. It's just like, the execute was also super, super disappointing. And it's just because, like, the travel time, it was really hard to tell whether or not it was doing positive stuff. Alright, let's go use these two. Might as well get our prayer a little bit as well. I mean, if we could get 70 prayer, that'd be pretty good. How many points do we even end up with clues? I mean, it wasn't like a terrible amount of them. We got 1,500 points off of clues, running through and doing all those. We'd get more for the collection logs if we continued doing them, but it'd just take a while. Oh my gosh, please. I didn't even... He can wander this far down? Holy, dude. It's a long way. See if we can't get ourselves a couple of prayer levels while we're here. I'd love to at least get 70. I didn't actually think this would be enough Dragon Bones for that. Well, shoot, I mean, if they're gonna hold out this much, I think we're actually gonna make it. Wow, 14 Dragon Bones got me all the way up to 70 prayer. Alright, now we just need our 70 range. Monarch Jewelry, basically required for the max DPS too. Yeah, for range and mage especially. Oh, you know what? We did get a little bit of red D-hide, didn't we? We wear that. Well, we're gonna have a weird setup. Take that into Scurious. We don't have any good, like, D-hide legs. We only have to be there for a couple of levels, though. Well, let's get rid of the poison, too. Man, I don't have, like, hardly anything in here, food-wise, either. Alright, that'll have to be good enough for now. I guess we just try. I mean, we really only need to get up to 70. It's a little weird going down there without food on this account, but... Like, we shouldn't be down there too long. Oh, I should have switched my amulet out, actually. Oh well. What build is this account? This account is melee. If you can't tell, it's going to be a specialist build because we're going to get the Khopesh today from KBD. But we're going to try doing some range kills because melee is a little bit rough for us. Let's see how fast this is. Yeah, we'll probably just stick to the range style unless I get super unlucky with the knives. Shouldn't take us very long to get 70. Looks melee to me. The best melee build. Yeah, this is also the best mage build, too. Living the dream. Oh my. All with 99 range, Elite Void. Just unlimited money. Oh, I guess we better kill the rats before they take us out. We don't have any food anyway. Echo items are so wild, make certain areas useless. Gloves from Mori, Monarch from Remy are just too good. I feel like the Mauritania Echo item actually didn't end up being anything like that crazy. For the DH stuff, I suppose. But that's like, it felt really, really niche. I was actually expecting it to do more when I read the effect. It's kind of like Darok's for the crazy max hit when you last stand, and like that's kind of the only thing you really use. I guess Aram's is decent with the gloves, but since it's not the best, it ends up getting outclassed anyway. Mori Echo was trash. Unfortunate. Had 4 masteries in range, not a mage yet. I maged everything till tier 5 range. That's actually kind of surprising. I think knives would do pretty well. Man, we're gonna have to... I guess we don't necessarily need to get the kill. we could just trade our range up on this guy. Should have brought a prayer pot, maybe. Hang out down here for longer. Guthans. Yeah, I guess that's true. Guthans was also really good. For me, the gloves for Guthans was like... It was a good bridge to getting the soul bracers, but the soul bracers, most situations, it does better than the gloves. Two whole range levels off of that one kill. Not that we're done with it. We summoned some more rats. Those are actually pretty good. Decent XP. Actually, maybe we just hold him in the final phase until we run out of prayer. Get more of the little rats spawning. Even better if we get a spine kill off of this one too. A little rough. Well, okay, prayer pot. We don't have to go bank. That's nice. Can't reach it. Oh, you know, I should have saved my spot down here. What am I saying? We've got total recall. I gotta use this thing, don't I? I'll save it just in case we have to do another kill after this one. I think one more kill will probably be plenty. Not saying the effects are good, but the base stats are just wild. Oh, for the gloves. I mean, I guess it is technically best in slot. It doesn't really help mage much. Or range for that matter. Just for melee. I don't think it's like... I don't know. It's not like anything that big though. It's good stats for sure. But I feel like, well, if you're a melee, you probably want Mauritania anyway. I mean, the Slayer Helm, much better bonus, I'd say. So if you've got them anyway, you might as well. What's the most fun build you've seen so far? I really like the Soul Spear spec. I'll probably really like the Khopesh Blade too, but like the prayer AoE slam thing, I've used that a lot on the main account. I think range is also just generally good. I mean, like, as a sort of brain dead going through leagues kind of thing, I think range is the play. Although I don't know if I would call that the most fun. Depends what you find fun. If you want all the tasks completed really quickly, you might find that fun. This warrior weapon looks good, or looks like a good time. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I think it shines the most for melee. Zaya as a melee region isn't anything like super special. I took it more for the sake of like supporting the skilling options, and because I wanted to try the weapon. And it definitely helped a lot during like the mid game, but it definitely doesn't do a lot of damage compared to like, I mean, even the zombie axe probably outclassed it a little bit. But the range is super helpful for melee if you ever want to do some like crazy stuff. Just hit dragon, which means I'm done for a month or two. Good luck with the rest of the league, Jack, and everyone else. When I get back, another player I met in your CC and I are going to do a RS3 group Ironman. Hey, good luck with it. Thanks for hanging out as long as you have, Jake. You're welcome to stop by anytime. I'll still be doing league stuff on this account for, I mean, probably through to the end of the league. We'll see how quickly we build everything up. Range is so boring. Regret picking it. I could see it being really boring. Yeah, because there's no variety. No progression, really. You start the game, you get bronze knives, you're done. That's it. Dead content, unfortunately, the Hesperia weapon. It was fine. You could do some niche stuff still, like you could do the skip and TOA in the Baba room. But yeah, I mean, DPS-wise, it's not anything crazy. Not 70? Ooh, that was 70. Alright, we'll finish the kill off, then we'll get out of here. Get him! Get him! He's down. It's over. Get Void, you're done? Oh, that's true. We could have gone for Void. That's fine though. Oh, Void on the Ranger as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. Get Void, get knives. Good to go. Okay, so now that we've got ourselves a range setup, mostly. How does that look? Yeah, pretty decent. Get our Dragonfire shield on. I guess we've got a trimmed amulet somewhere in here for the style points. Throw that in there. think that's about it. We'll need to get ourselves the bolts as well. Adamant bolts. Could always go run a game of Soul Wars, but I'd rather... if there's another option, I think I'd rather do that. Item sources. A lot of random stuff. Spiritual Rangers, that's not super helpful. Iron Dragons give a few. Arn's Lair. Skeletal Wyverns. I don't love any of those. Spindle drops some. Oh man, the internet's struggling right now. Diamond Bolt C from Spindle. Let me double check unfinished bolts. I mean, I guess... do we go and do... I was kind of trying to avoid the bossing until we get the accomplished blade. How about unfinished bolts? Do we get those anywhere? Addy Dragons? Alright, I guess it's probably off to Soul Wars then for us. Do a round of Soul Wars, get some bolts. That'll let us make Rune bolts, Addy bolts, all the bolts. You ever get the Soul Reaper axe? I have yet to get that. I've gotten 2 pieces on you. I will be shocked if I get the last 2 pieces in the I have like 10 kills left of our Dwarves to get to 300. I will be blown away if I actually get them there. We'll just switch off to this stuff. I think that's probably fine. Soul Wars, here we come. We can't have a cape, can we? How do I get over there? I guess Edgeville. World 440 for Soul Wars, by the way. We can hop over. What kind of order is that in? Goodness. World 440. Really? For Soul Wars? You sure? That's not a lot of people. Not the official Soul Wars world. Or is there like a CC that's running them right now? Ooh, 1 minute. Go, go, go. Oh, the tutorial. No, let me skip it. Oh, we're gonna miss the game. Skip it. Skip the intro. Go, go, go. 30 seconds. Please don't tell me I'm wearing something I can't take in. Can't air... What? Oh, it's not gonna let me take this stuff in, is it? Hold on. Hold on. If I bank it, it's gonna take too long. Alright. We'll reclaim it later. Scary. Carry through some bananas kills for bolts. Let's see. We'll see how many points we get. What are people doing on 404? They rushing the boss. See what people are doing. Maybe we pick up a handful of soul fragments. Trolling. Oh no. Hopefully not. Wilderness bosses can be teamed in leagues. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I know, like, this should give a lot of points per game, depending on what all we do. How lucky we get with the crates may depend. Horror 4 as well. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. So far, no PvP. I'm liking that. Already rocking the Khopesh blade. If we can get ourselves like even 400 points, we'll probably be fine. Let you get their avatar. Yeah, I mean, if you're on like a, there was like one CC that was running these. You basically just go straight back and forth in between the bosses. Just camp the bosses, no PvP. You can get points. The games will be pretty quick. 5-minute games or something like that. They're letting you farm, yeah. They just trade the center back and forth. Although, unfortunately, we do need somebody to lower the strength a little bit. I'm sure there's some people, though. A couple of them gathering junk. It really doesn't take much, though. You only have to get down, like, 1% or 2 and you're able to hit. Where's the fun in that? Because I love coming in here and getting frozen by Ancients and then one hit by the guy who's, like, last standing Darox. What a good time. I was losing my mind. I did a couple of public Soul Wars games on... Well, I guess it must have been on UJack at some point when I went on stream. Terrible. Shy wife time. Shy wife entering the room. What's up? We killed the boss.
I tried to charge my phone.
Yeah.
And you know, like I do have a handheld charger, like the one basically the mass charger, you know, and the white one, right?
Yeah.
It's broke because when I try to charge my phone, it's electric.
Oh, are you alright?
What, like my left side was touching the charger and my phone.
Yeah.
It hurts now. And
yeah.
I'm here, from here to here. It's really hurt. Wow. I was thinking my cable broken or something.
Wait, where'd everybody go? I looked away from the screen for a second, there's nobody in here. Everybody run to go capture junk, I guess? Get some more points. A little bit of a electrical event. Wife trying to charge her phone and it'll electrocuted her a little bit. Well, if you want to try and... I mean, it's going to be a little rough to drive, but if you need to go, just let me know.
No. I think I should be okay, just hurt. I will not go.
Yeah. Hopefully be alright. Oh no, we're out of prayer. You want me to... Hmm? Still shy wife? I almost feel like I shouldn't be killing this boss right now. Where is everybody? They all spread out to go do random junk. Maybe they're trying to wait for the game timer. Trading mid back and forth. Gotta wait until the 5-minute mark. It's okay. I was gonna just get it low. What are you doing, man? Oh, tear. Getting sent away. Well, they can't kick me. I'm not in a CC, so I can hang out as long as they'll let me. Crashing the world. I promised I wasn't going to kill the boss. Figured I'd do a little damage to it. Do you actually have to capture it to get points for it? Or does everybody on the team just get it if it swamps back and forth? I'm uninformed. Play the game our way or we'll be passive aggressive. Dude, they'd be pissed. If I killed that boss right before it got to the 5-minute mark. Probably make the whole CC hop. Well, I will be curious to see how many points this ends up getting us, though. Load some tabs while I've got a little bit of time. Cat is just way too adorable. Oh, you know what? Shy wife is done. Yay, camera. We're back. Let it do a little bit of focusing. Did that actually focus? I can't quite tell. Tell me if it's too blurry. Well, we're at the 5-minute mark. I mean, do we just do this the whole way through? Because I mean, I know there's like some sort of cap on the number of points you can get. High game. I mean, I guess if we're getting 400 a pop, I don't know if that's actually worth it though. I feel like solo farming is probably faster than this. Unless we get an obscene amount of points. Red team wins usually, so you just chill. Oh no, the health's dropping. Boys, we gotta send it quick. 4 kills and goes mid. How many points we get? 320? Yeah. I guess red team probably gets a little more for winning, don't they? Unlucky. Should have killed the boss. Should have done it for the points. See if we can't get ourselves some bolts out of 10 crates. Addy bolts. Rune bolts. That's not helpful for us, though. Oh, more rune bolts. Oh, what a pain. Oh, no Addy bolts. Oh. I'm not doing that again. That's too slow. At least we did get some gems. I mean, I think we did need some gems, actually. Didn't have any. Alright, let's not... I don't want to sit in there for like 20 minutes at a time. Let's see. Maybe I get a U-Jack over here. Run some solos really quickly, because you get like a couple hundred points anyway. Edgebill. Where is Edgebill? I have to take my cape off as well. We'll bring him in. What world were we on? 440. Found 3 other people to do 2v2s. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I think solo, I'm sure, will be much faster anyway. Did 2 games, got the zeal that you needed. I mean, for that, unless you're red team, probably. I don't know though. Sometimes the mass worlds are not super good. I think we have to be in different French chats as well. Channel doesn't exist. Disabled. Alright. We'll do a couple of solo games. Nope, I need to bank some stuff. Trade back and forth, winning 1 and 1. Yeah, but I mean, adamant bolts are like somewhat common from this. I really shouldn't take me long to get them. Oh my god, wait a minute. I gotta bank some more stuff. Back we go. Hoof it, come on, you Jack. Making the stream wait. Oh, imagine having to do Soul Wars. Alright, on to the solo method. Be a little bit funky, but should be pretty quick, I think. We just do, we get like 10 or 15 shards, if I remember right. Oh, if we don't get out. One problem doing solo. If everything freezes, oh my god, please. Snowstorm, chill. We just get ourselves like 10 of these, it'll be fine, you know, maybe, I don't even think, I guess we could go capture the side thing too. A couple extra points. What world for pest control and leagues? Or the minigame? Well, there's a world for pest control. They only run like the high-level boat. Let's take a look. Pest control. I'd probably do World 411 out of this list. There's a couple of them in here. I bet there's at least one game running on each of these worlds, but 335 might be a little rough. Ain't no way. I'd go to 411 and just, if you're running the high-level boat. If you need medium boat games, you're gonna be out of luck, I think. Takes a little bit, but you get less points for less participation. Was it 10? I don't remember if it was 10 or 15. We'll split the middle. We'll do 12. We'll capture this. We'll run center. Capture the center. There's a storm in the US right now? Yeah. Big old winter storm. We'll see how fast this actually ends up being. Because we were stuck in there for like 12 minutes or so, plus the lobby time. It's like a 15-minute thing to do what they're doing for 320 points. Big old blizzard. It's a Dairy Queen out there right now. Go for some ice cream. Get a blizzard. I could actually drive out there. I don't want to drive through that. I know there's a massive sheet of ice under the snow too. Naratellis are 62k each. Just for the Elite Diary. Ooh, that's pretty expensive for those teleports. It's not like the most useful. I mean, I guess you can restore your stats there. Maybe that's part of it. Kentucky getting tickled. Oh my god, the last stand. Take him out. Get him. Oh no, don't get him that hard. Oh no. Too much damage. Scythe OP. Alright, bye you, Jack. We'll see you in a minute. So this is gonna take 4.5 minutes. We'll see how much points we get from it. Could maybe do it a little faster. I don't know if I need to capture the graveyard. I don't remember doing that the last time. Probably a little too slow. And then I think it was just do any damage. I don't even think it was like a specific amount. We'll do a little bit. We'll do like 10%. I don't know how much it's gonna matter. Leave the game. 120 points? Eh, that's not that much better anyway. It is a little faster, in a sense. At least we can roll crates more often. Oh, well there you go. Adamant bolts. See? And then it saves us a whole bunch of time. We don't have to sit in there for a long amount. Okay, well we may yet get ourselves to Echo KBD. I need a chisel. Chisel, chisel. Oh my god, I moved it. Oh, I didn't move it. Is it in here? I'm blind. Oh, the disorganization of the bank. Huge. Massive. I guess I'll work on getting you, Jack, back over to, Spurious. Infernal Cape. Gotta look cool while doing it. We're gonna have to go claim our junk back too, our teleports. Okay, I think that'll be plenty. We shouldn't go through like too many of these just because of the 95% save. Hopefully this will end up being enough for us. Make those, and then we do have cosmics. Law ruins for some of these. I don't remember exactly. I guess we'll just pull everything out. Nope, not there. We want that one. 59 magic. Fire runes, okay, fine. There we go. Okay, now we've got everything that we need. Just get our teleports back, and then I guess... Oh, actually, that's not true. Oh, all we have is wilderness food. Gosh dang it, dude. I forgot I had like a 3-hour laundry list prior to us getting into Echo KBD. Like, holy cow. Okay. We need to get... I guess we'll just pick up Quran blinds. I don't know. We could do cheesy potatoes, 16 health. I guess we're not going to take a lot of damage. prayer pots. Man, we only have the one snape grass, don't we? Did I move it into here? I did. Oh, I don't know how long that's gonna last us. That's gonna be a little rough. We'll see how many prayer pots we get out of this. Prayer may end up being our biggest issue. Suppose we could always go get more, though. It's not that terrible. Oh my. It only lasted for 2? Come on. Killing me. I guess we're gonna have to go farm ourselves some snape grass. Oh, what can you do? A pain in the butt. Asgardia now can go... Oh, that's true. Next to the crafting guild. No, that's a good call. That'll save some time. We'll make the rest of these into them. Restores are nice for Echo KBD. I'm hoping I won't have to worry about it. It seemed like that was completely avoidable. Although we do have the level for it, right? 65, I think it was like 63. Was 63. How many Snapdragons do we have? A lot. Okay, fair enough. We can make some of those. Not Lantodimes. We can go pick up some red spider eggs in Edgeville Dungeon. Have to focus so hard to click all the herbs. We're gonna need more vials of water, but we can get those in Shiloh, I think. Oh, we do need to we need to get our items back. Okay, so we gotta go to Lumbridge. We need to go to Lumbridge so we can get our teleports back. That'll let us come back to Edgeville. We'll go into Edgeville Dungeon, we'll get ourselves some spider eggs, get some more vials from Shiloh. Alright, we're getting there. Cheesy potatoes. Where is that saved? Next to Scurious. I guess we'll just go to Edgeville. We really don't need a lot. We just pick up, like... Probably want 14 to be... like, comfortable doing herb lore. Although, I don't know. There's not that many spawns, I don't think. Where do we put the teleport? Teleport's in there. I guess we probably want to put this one in there, too. Oh, looting bag. I don't know if we're going to grab that many of them, but might as well. When in the wilderness. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, sorry for people who are wanting Echo KBD. Took a little while to get all the prep done. Man, I hope range is worth it. If we went through all of this trouble and still end up having to go back to melee, it'd be a little unfortunate. The thing is, I just don't have a lot of, like, melee gear upgrades that I can go for. Like, the zombie axe as a weapon is kind of it. And then I have to go get my smithing up and stuff. Real question, is there a point in playing this game as a new player, given everyone else has been playing for decades? We're just gonna struggle? Nah, it's fine. Like, I don't know if I would recommend a new player coming into the seasonal game mode, because I think it may sour the experience a little bit for you with all of the, like, hyped up XP rates. But no, I mean, you take it at your own pace. I mean, normally when people are coming into the game, I'd recommend you start out just being free to play, do all the free to play quests, kind of see how you like the experience as you're going through it, because that'll let you, like, explore the areas. You'll get to experience the quests. You'll have to train some skills up. So it's generally going to get you kind of like the breadth of the experience, and you'll find out pretty quickly whether or not you enjoy that, I think. Because if you're enjoying it, go to membership, opens up the world, gives you a lot more stuff that you can do. Game is ultimately yours to play, and even people who play for decades can and often do get outpaced by new players. It's a pick and choose your own adventure kind of game. I will say, if you're coming in for, like, if you want to be on the high scores, you want to be the top of the page of the high scores as a new person on a new account, probably a little difficult. But that's not even, like, the people who have been playing for decades can't get up there either, because you have people, like, when the game first came out, go real hard, real sweaty. So a lot of those slots get locked in. 200 mil XP on a skill. I guess that's maybe the only downside coming into the game late, but I've been playing this game for a long time, and I'm not up there either. Yeah, it's plenty. Plenty for what we need. Oh, what did I just cancel my teleport? Mash the keys a little. Is it difficult to avoid PvP? PvP is a pretty small part of the game. So, like... Oop. Click map link. For now, really, the only PvP that you experience is, like, in this one particular section of the game, and there's nothing critical for you out here that you have to have. So, yeah, you could play this game entirely without doing PvP. Yeah, there's also some mini games too, but even still, I don't think any of those offer anything that you'd be missing out on by, like, skipping it. Different item IDs. Interesting. Especially true as every year we have a league with all sorts of wacky mechanics, test your skills, give you new toys to play with. Yeah, I think if you just... I'd still say go the free-to-play route. That way you don't have to pay for membership or anything. Like, you could if you wanted to, but I think you'll end up having... it's just going to be a lot all at once. So going free-to-play, first goal of, like, get all the free-to-play quests done. And I think that'll give you enough experience to decide whether or not you actually like the game. And you don't have to PvP at all. You just don't go out to the wilderness. None of the quests take you out there anyway. So it's kind of up to you. Been wanting to try it for a while. This seems sort of intimidating. Yeah, I mean, there's also the... I don't know, there's like the Adventure John thing, which can give you more direction if you want at the start. I've not started an account and done that. But I'm like, I know some people do. You get some little rewards for, like, completing certain stuff. So if it ends up feeling too overwhelming, you can also do that. But I also think if you just work down the quest list, I mean, you just see which ones seem interesting to you. Start with, like, you work towards, like, Black Knight's Fortress takes some quest points. There's a couple of skilling ones in here. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't give you too much direction in terms of, like, what quest to do. You can click through the list and kind of see what stands out to you, just to get that experience. Just hopped in. Chat to say Echo KBD with, like, 77 attack, 84 strength, and a super restore. Super restores are a must. We are trying to avoid going in and doing it as melee after the first attempt. We're going to give range a shot, see how good range works. We're just about there. We're making some super restores, so we've got those for prayer pots, also for the stat drain if we end up having any problems with that. We got some bolts. Hopefully the ruby specs will treat us well. Keep things moving along swiftly. Only other thing I've got to gather now is food, but I think we'll just go to the Warriors Guild and get some cheesy potatoes, call it a day. Hopefully the 2 HP difference won't be a deal breaker. Try the free-to-play areas. I'd say it contains about 40 to 50 hours content with quests and learning if you're really fast. Also give you a ton of freedom to see how you like it. Yep, I very much agree. Pineapple pizzas are nice. Could do it. I guess we'll see how much damage we take. I've been told the fight gets harder than what I saw, so maybe I'll end up needing more food than I'm expecting. We'll see. I won't go too ham on the cheesy potatoes. Pick up like 100 of them or something. 56 super restores should also hopefully get us through quite a lot. We did get 70 prayer, so I mean we're doing pretty good. Gone Dehide's gonna give us a little bit of prayer bonus. Move those over. Oh, we can total recall back if we wanted to make the banking slightly easier. Warriors Guild. Alright. Is this actually going to be worth it? We're going to save us our spot here. Save us a few steps, maybe. Probably not. Actually, that's probably a little too slow using that thing. Teleport back. Oh my gosh, the total recall. Everybody took Banker's notes. They're just like, oh, why we do this to ourselves? We could have had epic gameplay like this. Heard that there were different worlds. I'm assuming those are like servers. How does that work? Does progress carry over? Yeah, so there's different worlds that you can hop between, but you're like, okay, so there's League's worlds, these green stars that you see here. This is the temporary game mode. It's on a separate profile to the account, but the rest of these, they're all going to be like the same. It's the same account, just like there might be different activities that you could do here. So like this one, the activity focus is Guardians of the Rift, but it's all on the same account. So yeah, if you're hopping around, there's just like, you know, skill total level if you want maybe like a slightly more exclusive world or something like that. But most of the time, it doesn't really matter that much. Do not be afraid to look up stuff on the wiki if you're stuck. A lot of stuff free to play hasn't been updated in years, and this can be kind of confusing. The wiki is huge. A lot of information on the wiki that you can use. Huge is as a good thing, not huge as in terrible to navigate. You just Google it. Google whatever you want and put OSRS and wiki behind it. You can look up like quest guides and stuff on there too. Alright, we've got our 100. Let's see. We'll get the armor on. So we've got all of that. We'll bring our bolts with us. How we looking? That's our range setup. I guess we're not going to have our blessing, but that's alright. So we'll have these to switch into a little bit later on into the kill. Maybe I'll do this. Put these towards the bottom. How long is this fight actually going to be? Should I bring anti-poisons? I guess we could. We got a couple of them. Just in case we screw up. We'll bring an anti-poison. We'll bring like... I don't know how long the fight's going to be. Maybe we do 4 super restores? Surely that's going to be enough prayer, yeah? Oh, we need the orb as well, don't we? Take the Echo Orb with us. Alright. Gonna try it tonight. So it begins. Alright, let's see. Out to KBD we go. How good is this actually going to be? Was this worth all of the setup? Man, this has been like a 2.5 hour setup. I guess we can save our spot out here at the lever. Help us a little bit. We get our stats back at the end of the fight. Pray magic. Hope for the best. Echo KBD, how we feeling? There he is. Oh, okay, I see. That actually feels much faster when I'm farther away. Kind of odd. Oh, there's the special. Oh, right. We're gonna want to probably set up our prayers. I guess we could probably walk, too. This isn't anything too crazy to be like attack walk. Oh, yeah, then we run into problems with that. We'll figure it out. Go 2, maybe? I remember someone saying that yesterday. Man, it does feel a little slow, though, doesn't it? I missed my attack speed already. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta run a little farther for the Venom. 2 isn't quite enough. Oh, some ghost dragons. I guess we have to kill those, don't we? Doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage to them otherwise. Oh. Don't get hit by that. Oh, ew. These have a lot of health, too. Do I just ignore them, then? Maybe I was just getting unlucky with the hits. Well, they go melee. That's scary. Doesn't seem like I do any damage. I must have to kill him, huh? Oh, I burned all my food, unfortunately. Learning mechanics is tough. I don't understand. I see him taking some damage from something. Is it... Oh, it's getting the, getting him in the fire, isn't it? Alright. We're gonna have to bank and try that again. Alright, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. Probably don't need more than 2 of these, so we can have a little bit more food. We'll try another time. Inventory slot number 27. This one, Crystal Echoes, for the Total Recall. Alright, let's be a little bit more slow with our walking around, I think. Save ourselves a little bit more space. Except for the Venom one. Oh, the Venom one, we gotta move. Maybe we can do 3. 3 far enough? Seems like it might be. Oh man, we're really banking on these ruby specs with this. It's so slow. Oh, come on, bolts. Help me out. We'll run back the other way. Why not? Let's change it up a little. Alright, now we got the little extra dragons running around. Saw something about running under KBD. Oh, that doesn't work. I guess we can run under these, though. That's a little bit weird. Oh, well, that died really fast, actually. That one doesn't do anything for us. Because I can't get too far away from him, can I? I gotta make sure that they actually get hit. Oh, don't use the regular fire. Come on. Take him down, KBD. What are we doing? Well, it's annoying that not all of the specials actually deal damage to it. That should be enough, yeah. I actually don't know if I'm gonna have enough food. Maybe I do have to bring Karambwans with me. Oh, he's angry. He's angry now. He is not happy with me. Explosion radiuses have gone up. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough food to make it through this unless we get somewhat lucky on bolt specs, maybe. Pineapple pizza is about to be the winner. There's a spec, slightly less now. Oh, dragging me onto that is bad. That's it, we're out of food. Well, man, this just sucks. I don't even know that there's a lot else I can really do. I mean, I guess if I get better at dodging some of the mechanics, maybe, but... I mean, there's not a lot I could really clean up in that fight, besides maybe killing the dragons a little faster. Unless KBD can hurt himself with his own specs. Here, let's try that. I don't think he did, though. Oh, that's a normal fire. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't even attack if I'm running under him. Hello? Oh no, the lag, dude. Getting me killed. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I guess southwest tile, maybe, but that might be a little bit of a little bit iffy. That wouldn't even hit him. Kinda need it to be like... only that one. Or, well, I guess the normal fire, not the... I need the explosive one, there you go. Oh, that's southwest tile. Doesn't look like it. Ah, man. Alright. Well, that's a little disappointing. I mean, I guess we could bring pineapple pizzas, because it's going to be more heals a slot, but... we're struggling for the DPS, I guess. Well, we'll just have to try. Like, otherwise, I don't know that there's really much else I can do. I mean, more accuracy is going to help to some extent, but not really. Like, I can upgrade the VAMs. I don't really have a ring slot that I could pick up. Unless melee is going to be better for me. I mean, I could upgrade into the zombie axe. Be a little messy with the venom. It's a real struggle until you get anti-fires or the echo shield drop from him. I mean, we could probably... Do we have the herbs to make anti-fires? Well, what are anti-fires going to do for me? Just less damage, I guess, from his normal stat? Or, like, normal attacks? Anti-fires help with the chip damage. What level are anti-fires? Oh, well, we're pretty close to that, actually. Okay, we could try that. Lantodimes. Takes what? Blue dragon scales? Oh, the clones. The clone dragon fire. Task for 50 Lantodimes. I guess we don't need a lot of these. Oh, 69 report, right? We still need to get that. Oh, well, there's a statewide statewide report. Don't drive in the snow and the ice. Winter storm. Okay, do I even have anything for blue dragons? I can go pick them up in the Taverley dungeon. I don't think I do. Should have picked them up actually when we were in there killing the blue dragon the last time I was thinking about it. Taverley's kind of a pain in the butt to get to. We can try for the dragon fires. Hopefully that'll be enough. I mean, I guess we did take a lot of like random damage, didn't we? Hello? Hmm? Maybe what's wrong with it?
The smell bird.
Alright, we've got a laundry machine emergency. Let me go downstairs and check it. Try not to burn the house down. Evil Bob random. 3 points. Rip. Missed it. Alright, we're back. No house fire just yet. We're alive. We're kicking. This would be a bad time for it. I think the laundry machine's kind of getting a little hot. The piece that like rotates the cylinder, putting out a little bit of a smell. Probably too much friction. Hopefully it's not the actual engine itself burning through, but luckily we got through most of our laundry for the day anyway. Oh, I didn't bring the key, but you know what? I've got total recall, so it's fine. When in doubt, don't spoil it. Well, we already know that KBD hurts the little dragons. Saw that much. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need the key. I should still have it. Dusty key, is that the one? I think it is. See, you know, moments like this, I really like Total Recall for this stuff. And the amount of times I like forget something and then I have to run back to the bank. Does it happen enough to not take Banker's Note? I don't know, but it's nice when you've got it at the very least. KBD is a rough Echo fight, not gonna lie. I mean, so far, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's challenging, but it's just like, it's like a stat check almost. Alright, that should be plenty. Pestle and Mortar, good, we've got one of those. We can make some anti-fires and see how much that helps for stuff. Got 2 of my 3 area drops, struggling with the DK Echoes. DK Echoes are also kind of a pain in the butt. You should be able to, depending on your build, the tankier you can go, you might be able to just like freeze the melee guy and then just camp whoever you're strongest against. So you pray magic, freeze the melee guy, go to town on whoever you can hit the best, and just do that. It's not a fast fight either. I think even with kind of like my improved setup, it was still 2 or 3 minutes. I mean, it wasn't very quick. Just got 99 defense, working on some range levels, then you're gonna go back. Oh man, you still haven't gotten through it, huh? FKBD fight becomes AFK when you get the 1000 Dragon Ward. If only. Have yet to even kill it once, actually. Wait, did we get the level for this yet? Oh no, we still need 1 more level. I guess we'll just clean some herbs. We got plenty of them. Can we clean those? Maybe? 70 herb. Nope. Toad flax. Luckily, cleaning herbs is worth quite a bit for us. Don't have to worry too much about secondaries. Oh, we could go and buy a bunch of the Eyes of Newt now. Out in Taverley. Killing KBD with last recall is hilarious, doing it right now. If only the Echo. If I could kill the Echo. I mean, man, I guess in this regard, Banker's Note would have been helpful for that. I know normal KBD is not too bad. Man, it's just slow. Slow for the Echo. Having to do all of this stuff today. I was really like, alright, we're gonna send the Echo KBD, it's gonna be easy with the range. Like, nope. Do all these hard clues, get all this stuff. Go and get anti-dragon potions. Hello, clicks, where are you? This mouse is pretty old. I don't think the clicks are going out, but maybe. Could also be the lag too getting me. Not sure how the people who killed Echo KBD within the first hours did it. High bar. Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you were ranged, actually, if you were ranged, it'd be way easier. You don't even necessarily need to get tier 6. I mean, like, we have no extra attack speed on this rune crossbow. You'd probably, like, if you weren't ranged, I don't know how you'd do it. But I think if ranged, like, it'd be pretty straightforward. Man, that really is struggling. Anti-fires for the chip damage is the most of the issue. Range with knives probably shred KBD. I think KBD must have been really easy for ranged. I mean, we're here now using ranged as a melee person, trying our best. Okay. Well, this'll last us forever. 6 minutes a dose. We weren't in there for that long. Okay. Got our 2 teleports. We got ourselves ruby bolts. Starting with those. What level are range pots? Should I make range pots? They're pretty close, aren't they? 72. Nah, okay, we're gonna send it first. I gotta like not do too many random things. We'll try it here. If it's still feeling bad, we can go make range pots, I suppose. Cheesy potatoes. Oh, we still need the echo orb. Cross our T's, dot our I's. Where did that go? Oh, right, it's not saved in the bank, is it? Goes wherever it pleases. Alright. This still saved at KBD? No, I used it earlier. Right. We're here. Saving it. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Hopefully this makes a big difference. If not, I'm gonna be struggling on things that we can upgrade. Besides stats, I guess. I mean, we could go grind out some scurrius. Ugh. We could go get a mastery point, actually, from the fight caves if we really wanted to. Put a point into range. Probably wouldn't help a ton, though. Finally, a special. It's the whole reason we brought these bolts. Does seem like this is helping, though. I don't know if we're just getting lucky on the normal hits, but it seems like it's not really doing any damage to us. Zeros. So anti-fires. Anti-fires helping quite a lot. Little explosion. Actually, I guess, can we stack these? Not really. Although we can, maybe on some of these AoEs, if we were really, really skilled at it, we could get them stacked up like that. Ooh. Don't run back into the freeze. It's a little bit weird trying to get it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it eventually. That was pretty big. Lightning's the best one. Alright, this definitely helps a lot. We're taking way less damage. That one was just on me. Oh, ran right through the center of that. That's why we have the super restorers. Oh, we're gonna hit that one too. Try not to go back over where the venom is. Oh my god. The running back and forth is maybe not the play for me. I'm not doing well with that. I guess I don't have to click quite as much as I am, probably. Get a tiny bit of leeway in between these. Really only the big fire one that's a problem. Oh my. Wow, I avoided that. Oh, it only hits on the actual X. I thought it did more. Oh, ran right back through the venom. Not used to the range. Not used to... Oh man, I guess I don't even need Mage Spray, do I? That doesn't really do anything for us. Maybe save a little bit of prayer, too. Oh, lordy. Oh my god. I'm not used to the range either. Now I'm getting pulled into all this venom. Ah, that's unfortunate. Dude, if the venom takes me down, I'm gonna be real upset about this. Come on, KBD. Come on, range. Am I gonna have to go and make anti-venoms? Go and get Tyrannwood open? I mean, I guess I can get the helmet. Oh, the accuracy is so bad. Give us more specials. Please. Oh my lord. The Venom's actually gonna take me out. Oh, and our anti-fire ran out too, huh? Wow, we really were in here that long? Oh, that's so painful. Come on. Please take him down the once. Oh, he regened that much? I guess this isn't probably that accurate. Holy dude. Trashy fight. Give me the ward. Get me out of this. No luck. I cannot believe that. I don't know, dude. Are we really gonna have to do that over and over? That's a 6-minute, 43-second kill. Holy cow. You did it. I don't even feel excited about having done it, because I'm just like, if I got the item on the first time, okay, great. I'm like, oh man, that is such a drag. Mastery point. Pretty fast kill, to be honest. 5 minutes your fastest. Had to do that 50 times. I don't know. I mean, what do we even do to fix this? Do we even fix this? Oh, there's a lag spike. Get ourselves unvenomed at the very least. Did it 50 times, my last drop was the ward, so I couldn't even enjoy the immunity. Man, I don't know. We can get a range potion. I mean, a range potion would be a little bit of an upgrade for us. That's not super crazy. I think the other thing we could do... We could get Grimoire, and we could get 74 Prayer, so we get Rigor. Don't sit on the Venom. I didn't even sit on the Venom, I just touched it like once. Well, I think I touched it 3 times in the entirety of that fight. Oh, what a pain. Alright, 6th mastery point. We still got a Jad. I think we might as well. I feel like I might as well put some points in here. Honestly, I'm like, it is so bad to kill it. Every time you turn it on, shut it off 5 times in a row. 2 doses of anti-poison root venom. Oh, I know, it's such a pain. We're waiting for the melee combat mastery. We've got Jad. That would be an easy one if we want to add that. Just use melee? I don't know, guys. 6-minute kill. We don't have any potions for melee, do we? But I mean, we could try and see. Stab melee, by the way. Our stab weapon at the moment. We've got our dragon longsword. The problem is I really don't have like a lot. I mean, what? I can wear the god ruin junk that we got today from the clues. I mean, that's kind of it. we don't exactly have a lot going for us for melee. Like, I think it's gonna be really, really painfully slow. All about hitting and sidestepping. I mean, it's not that we don't have the supplies, so I mean, we could try it. Two's probably enough. No, actually, this is still saved out there, so we'll just get our health back when we go out. Like... I don't think that this works out very well for melee. Do I have to pray melee against him? I guess he doesn't really melee, does he? Immediately turns off prayer. Are we doing it? Oh no, he just dragged me back into that. Oh, because I stepped under him. That was a pain. I mean, I don't know if I would want to do this for 6 minutes either. At least with range, we have the potential of getting those 100 hits. Didn't move in time. Oh, there's the venom. See, and now... I mean, I guess we can kind of walk him. Oh no, that hit us again. Probably should have saved those. There's no way, right? There's no way this is faster. I mean, I'm like not hitting him at all. Oh my god, then he gets venom everywhere. Oh no. Guess at least the venom despawns after a while. Wish it despawned more, though. long have we been at this now? We already had to drink another dose of this, though that we only had like 2 minutes left on it, so we're probably 3 minutes in. I need double venoms and I can't do anything. Oh. That actually went 3 away. I don't know. A little lucky on there. Oh no. Oh my god. Getting hit by way more stuff doing this too. Venom. Oh, the Venom's gonna do a lot. The fact that it can sometimes travel up to 3 tiles away is super, super annoying. Oh, man, he is like completely surrounded now too. You know what? We're gonna take our drag bones, we're gonna get out of here. I don't know, dude. We can get it down, but I mean, this is like... Did the Venom even despawn? It must be like... There must be like a cap to how much Venom pools it can have. Oh, come on. Come on. Wowie, that lightning lasts a long time. Yeah, I don't know. This right here is the problem. For sure. Drag him? Gives us a little bit of space, I suppose. I don't even know if we have enough food for this, though. Not when I take that, either. Oh my god, and it ran back into it. I think this one's pretty toast. Too bad, because I'd love to see the actual time that I've been in here, but if I die, I don't get to see the time anyway. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Like, at the very least, it's not faster, and upgrading melee would be more difficult at the moment. That. What are the other regions? At the moment, I've got Asgarnia and then the Wilderness. That's all I'm working with. Tehranwan's going to be the last one. Oh, we took a bunch of hit on our stats. Okay, so... 6,900 points, kind of a lot. I'm like, I don't know. 105 to unlock the next region. Do we just send it and go for Grimoire? We get a prayer upgrade. I mean, we can make ranging potions in like what, 3 levels? Sammy Spear, easy peasy. Go and get the Sammy Spear, Sammy Hosta. Oh yeah, I guess we can't even make the Hosta, can we? We'd have to have Kandarin, wouldn't we? Alright, let me go buy some Eyes of Newt. We can get those levels pretty quick. We can at least get a ranging potion. I'll see how much that takes the time down. Maybe that'll be good. I mean, our range is currently fairly low. 73. It's not that low, but it is a little low. A little bit. It could be higher. Ranging potion would get us up to like 85 or something. Let's see. Eyes of Newt. We're really not going to need much, are we? Because we save all of these. Other option is just train range. Range him with Ruby Bolts, Onyx Bolts. Well, I mean, we already did one range kill. It's the only kill we've got on him. 6.5 minutes. I mean, training range to 99 to then go and do KBD to get the Khopesh blade. It feels like such a waste. I don't love that. Is what it is. I mean, if we go that route, I'm like, I'd probably just go for the zombie axe and see how big of an upgrade that's going to be. Another fight to be disappointed by, though. God, I just have to, like, this, Echo DKs, what was the other one? The Kandrin one? Oh, man. Go get Void. Void for the accuracy, I guess. Don't have to get 99, range low. Range pots will do something for us, yeah. Void W. We are over 100 combat, so we could run the big boat. Nope. Let's get the range pot. I want to try one more time with the range pot. I want to see how much of a difference that makes. Kill KBD, no drop, rigged boss. Unfortunate. Oh, Echo KBD. I wonder how bad the Echo Asgardia thing is going to be. Echo Cerberus. I don't know. Zombie Axe, get 70 smithing. Go for melee. I mean, I guess I did just put a point into range, so our range should be ever so slightly better. Not like a ton better. Went in Zombie Axe, base 70s, 80s is tough. I just ran every auto attack. I mean, well, you can see I was doing something with the Dragon Long. I mean, it's kind of alright. A little rough at points. Farm God Wars for upgrades. Nah, farming God Wars right now seems like such a waste too. I'd be much better off struggling through this. 6-minute kills. Oh, dude. How long is that for 50 kills? God, that'd be like, what, 5 hours? 5 hours straight of KBD? Maybe a little longer. Depending. I guess banking, getting food, all that. 8 hours KBD. Let's go. Let's go. 8 hours of KBD. Who's ready? Oh my lord, please. Some of these clicks. It's not gonna be enough. We gotta get to 72. We can get ourselves the we can get the Zami Wines and Asgardia, so that'll be surprised. Actually, you know, it may be better for us just clean herbs. Like, this actually isn't even that fast for XP. The final struggle, and then with the Khopesh, everything melts. I'm like, yeah, I mean, there's really, at least with the areas that I have planned, I don't even know how you would make this work if you weren't range. I guess it'd be a struggle for everybody. I'm like, is there anything else that you could go pick up? Besides, like, I guess the Zombie Axe upgrade. get your crafting up. Get like the onyx jewelry, but that's pretty minimal too. Just go to Scurious, get 99s, and then go back in, make it easier. Did rev tasks until I got the chain mace, then max combats with the mace, farmed some Betty and Venenonatas for super combats, then killed Echo KBD. Man, that is like... It's just a lot to do to have to go and kill the Echo boss. I mean, I remember, I guess I was spoiled, because Echo Hespori was quite easy. Echo Grotesques took a little bit, because getting the orb took a while, having to use 2 combat styles there. But then, like, the actual Guardian kill itself was super easy with the Echo weapon. Wearing a power Ammy? We do have power Ammy. We have a trimmed power Ammy. Does range him even without any masteries. Long kills for sure, but you just gotta sidestep. It's just a pain. Flashing back to the mage build, doing Echo DKs. No, please, please, Echo DKs. Stop splashing, no. At least range is pretty accurate. Shouldn't have that much of an issue. Really just a DPS check right now. Range still pretty low, accuracy's pretty low. D-Long's just not great. I know, it's struggles all around. That is not gonna get us enough. I guess we'll just clean herbs for the rest of it. Man, Equilibrium with Production Prodigy would have been a good one. Hit the guaranteed drop at 50 KC on the GG Echoes. Everything's got a guarantee. You'll get it eventually. Arms, yeah, I mean, this is gonna be way faster, actually. We get our clicks down pretty well. Wonder, Aventos, did they? I think Aventos had a task. I already cleaned these. Ooh, I didn't. 30 points for free. Woms we did. Torstals we can't do. We can clean these now. I think there's a task for maybe cleaning these. Might have been making range potions, actually. A lot of the herbs have some tasks associated with them for cleaning them. I know I did quite a few of them earlier on. That's about it, huh? Alright, there is 72. We can make rage pots now. Cadentine. Did Cadentine have a task? Might as well check. $50? We get a task for 50 of them? We do get a task for 50 of them. Okay. Let's go grab us some Wines of Zammy. Man, how do we even get out there? Goblin Village? Ooh, there's one in the Goblin Village? Well, that's really easy. Run around. Bedion in Leagues drops a skull, 1 out of 39 kills. Went at him over 646 times for it. Now it has the bad luck seed, apparently. That's pretty bad. I don't want to kill this stuff any more than like 300 times for most of them for the task. Better dress right if you want to go up there. I wonder how quick these are going to respawn. Oh, that's pretty quick. These even drop the robes? I think they have a chance, right? They'd be cool if we go back and forth upstairs, just to get the wines a little bit faster. Don't need a lot of them though. Went 400 dry, I feel you. Oh man, that's pretty rough too. I think for me, what I've been doing, basically, if I get the drops that I want in the 300 kills, great. If I don't, I'm not going back. Those are going to be the last tasks I do on you, Jack. It's just, that's like way too much to be asked. Like, I'm not going to go, well, I guess if you have like it is a little unfortunate when it's like your core drop though. You almost have to stick it out, don't you? What is this? This is attempting to do Echo KBD and not cry. We're failing on both parts, actually. The tears. More just because my eyes are dry, but kind of counts. We're crying. Echo KBD made me cry. Hit the participation drop rate on all the Echoes so far. Rip. So I got fairly lucky on the soul bracers. Spear I had to go... I might have gone a drop rate, or pretty close to. Echo, Grotesque Guardians were kind of rough for me. Echo Thermi was somewhat lucky. Echo DKs was like on rate, but I didn't have to go super dry for it at the very least. I have very few Barrows pieces and 110 KC. Barrows is one a lot of folks struggle with. What was it? Dwarf Weed. We'll do the make 20 task. Alright, we'll try with the range pot. We'll see if that does anything positive for our speed. I mean, I'm sure it will. Just how much will it do is the question. If this seems too slow, I guess we could go send Void. I mean, Void shouldn't take very long. We could try with Void. Kind of makes a... that'd be a little bit of a shame, though. Went through all that trouble for the Blessed Dehyde. Would Void actually even be better at my range level? Scales off of the accuracy. There's making 20 potions. We'll finish off the inventory. I think we need some more anti-poison, so we'll pick that up from the Karamda shop too. Might as well. I guess we'll go out to the Grand Exchange so we can help ourselves out a little bit faster. Decant them. Got a 1kc spear, but then went back for the Heretic pet, so it didn't end up being much of a time save. It's a cool pet. So I went back in there for... Well, I guess I must have gotten lucky, because I had to do the 10kc task. Although, no, the spear is like 1 out of 7, isn't it? Maybe I didn't get that lucky. I think the bracers, maybe? Something, one of them was like... Took a little while. Items. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 7. Maybe not then. I guess I probably got the spear on Pity. Got lucky on the bracers ever so slightly. Stock up on anti-poison as much as we can. Alright. KBD. How much faster are we gonna get ranging potion? I'm hopeful. We have a mastery point, we have a ranging potion. Maybe. As long as we avoid the like stat drain thing. Okay, we need our range set up. Got our bolts. Got our junk. That all looks fine. Keep these down there. We're gonna do the amount of herb lore I've done today. Did not expect it. Do the potions. I'm gonna sneeze. We'll take 2 of these, maybe? I don't know. We don't actually go through that much food. Maybe... I don't know, I feel like we probably ought to bring... Oh, well, we need the Echo Orb anyway. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully this is, if we get it down to a 5-minute kill at the very least. I don't know if it's gonna be that good. Oh, our stats suck right now, too. Suppose we ought to restore those before we go out there. Oh, come on. Okay. Echo KBD. We try again. Take Karambwans. We could also take Karambwans. We'll save that for next time. Oh, not that one. Running, boosting, running still. Okay. Now we're locked in for the next 6 minutes. Oh, or hopefully not that long, but we'll find out. Marginal increase in range damage because if we do happen to hit, it can't be less than 30% of our max, which is still not great, but at least it's something. Man, it really doesn't help when you don't get a bolt spec, though. Extra painful. We're actually not going to get a single bolt spec on this phase, are we? Holy. Unlucky. Honestly, without bolt specs, I can't tell if this is actually even worth doing. But I guess it's just the chance. As long as we have the chance of getting him, it's probably still worth the camping range. Even if we get unlucky on the hits. Nope, don't hit that guy. We'll take him out ourselves if KBD's not gonna launch the right attack at us. Oh, there's our first spec. Holy, dude. Doing that entire fight. Oh, that was weird. Maybe that was a lag spike. Oh my lordy, dude. Calm down, KBD. Calm down, alright? You don't need to use the lightning 18 times in a row. In the last phase, it stays on the ground way longer. A little spooky. I guess really I probably ought to move like twice between attacks. 1, 2 attack, 1, 2, something like that maybe. Yeah, because we just don't have the attack speed otherwise. Ooh. Oh, boy. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. We ran out of that? Oh no, dude. Means we've been in here for 6 minutes. Oh. Here, I was gonna say, maybe we're actually doing a little bit better this time around. We did get unlucky with the specs, though, early on. I mean, that did hurt a little bit. Dragging us onto the venom. That's really unfortunate. Oh man. Doing so much better, kind of. I think we just got unlucky on the hits. I feel like that one would have been way faster, but like we just didn't get any specs at the start. Okay. We can try again. It really only takes like 1 or 2 specs on the ruby bolts. Wow, wait, did I really use that many of them? I'm burning through the ruby bolts. A lot of tick loss with the running. Well, the problem is I'm not super familiar with the attack speed of the crossbow. In leagues of it, like I'm so used to the fast attack speed of like attack once, run once. So we learned that time, at least in the final phase. Move twice, attack once, seems to work alright. 2 of these, 1 of those. Oh, we're out of the potatoes. Potato butt. Oh my god. Potatoes, why? Maybe I should take the time to actually stock up on stuff. Mainly Karambwans. Incoming ward right away, 1 KC. You'd think, except for that was KC number 2. Worst case, we have to go to 50. 50 would be pretty painful. I really hope we don't have to go to 50. What are masteries currently? Right now we're rocking this. So we're spec'd into melee, mostly. We just don't have good, like... We don't have a good melee weapon. It's pretty rough. I also don't know. Like, the final phase of that with melee would probably be pretty terrible. I mean, like, we tried with the Dragon Long and got into there for one. Like, the Venom's a little rough. Run him to the corner, kind of get him out of it. Sort of. It's just not fun. Did most of the kills with the Dragon Long. It was fine. You can go on. You can go on living your life as a god of RuneScape. I am over here. I'm struggling, alright? It's a little rough with the Dragon Long. I get through the first phase of the fight and do alright. All the junk on the ground kind of messes me up, though. Ava's device. Do I even get one? I thought you had to unlock an area for it, like go Mauritania or go Fremnik. We can double check. It's okay to just run around if you need to heal. Auto unlocks with Fremi. I don't have Fremi, guys. Come on. Everyone gets Ava's baseline because you have Drainer Manor. Well, it's not in here. Well, I mean, you need Animal Magnetism. Is that done? That's not done. No, sir. We do not get ourselves an Ava's. Pretty sure you can get it with Mauritania. Yeah, I think you probably have to do the quest to get it with Mauritania. But I think it has, well... Oh, no, because you'd have to go to Asgarnia, too. Never mind. Alright, anyway. Carrying on. We can make more. We have more adamant bolts, so it's not that big of a deal. We try again. Slow and painful. Actually, might be worse than Echo DKs, but not by much. I think for how bad Mage is, Echo DKs is still probably... Dude, the Candor and Echo boss is pretty terrible. Actually, okay, hold on. What order would I put these in? Candor and Echo, probably the worst. Echo DKs or Echo KBD. It's probably still Echo DKs. It's a close one. Honestly, probably just be better if I swap to the prayer book to turn my prayer back on when it turns it off, since I'm only using the one anyway. Though that would require 2 hands to play. Oh, a speck at the start. This is the kill. Zombie Axe here is amazing. I'm not about that smithing life. If I had Production Prodigy, I wouldn't be so concerned with it. Oh, stop with the venom. My guy, you have enough venom on the ground. You have enough venom on the ground. Stop with the venom. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, what are you doing? We don't need this many pools of venom. So the venom continues. Ooh, another speck? Alright. Really are living the good life on this one. Well, not quite where I wanted that to land. It's okay. Come on, dragons. Oh, too slow. Ooh. accidentally clicked it and about got dragged back in there. Oh, that's bad. Froze for a second. I cannot shy wipe it, I'm sorry. A little too intense. Everything alright? Hello? What's wrong? What happened? I don't know. I hadn't planned a specific time. It's gonna be a while, like, for this particular kill, if you're wanting to walk through. Very slow. Man, we got those specs at the beginning. Now we can't hit anything. Oh, no way that tagged me. Rip. Oh, we're gonna step through that too. Unfortunate. Oh my gosh, no, not the lag. Oh my god, please. I just want to have a calm kill. Oh, it tagged me on the corner. All the venom. So much venom. Oh no. Too much happening during this kill. That's really bad, unfortunately. Wife aggro is also pretty unlucky. No item, sad day, still a 6-minute 42-second kill. Alright, give me a minute, I gotta go check on her. Hope the wife is telling me to do melee kills, imagine. I'm so glad that the bank actually stalls Venom. I wasn't 100% sure that it was going to. Okay, well I will say, while there was a lot going on that kill, I'm a little disappointed that we got 2 specials at the start, and then we just noodled all the way through the end of that kill. It probably is worth it for us to go and train range a little. I don't know if anybody has thoughts. I'm like, it's so slow. Playing Mage on the second account, and it's taken forever. Feels like the progress. Yeah, Mage is not a good one. It's because you get into the mid game and there's like no upgrade, so you basically... Hello, lag? You basically have to get the Shadow. That's like your next upgrade, you know? It's like, if you have Fremnik, you can maybe spend some time trying to get the Echo Jewelry, but unfortunately it doesn't really do enough for you. Not to like go bossing or anything. I think Echo DKs are harder, but more fun at least. Or at least more of a skill check or learning moment. Maybe so. I mean, this is just like... I mean, the walking back and forth is one thing. It's just kind of like... Okay, can we hit him? Can we hit him yet? Could we? Can we please? Maybe? Just a little? A little bit of damage? Remember back in the day, Poison would continue to hit you in the bank and then kick you out of the bank, so if your bank was messy, couldn't find your antis, you'd be screwed. I think they added an option too to like drink antis when you're poisoned or something when you're in the bank. Something like that. With Hardcore Iron Man, right? I think that's when it... Because Hardcore Iron Man being like poisoned, they get to the bank but they can't use the thing, so as soon as they like close the bank they would die. A couple of moments like that. Okay, well I guess we still got the supplies. We might as well try another kill just for the sake of it. But I think, man, the 6-minute kills are pretty brutal. I don't know if Void would be enough to speed that up. I feel like we could get some some range levels relatively quickly. I guess it's plus 11. Oh, gotta move a little bit extra. I'll move a little closer. Something like that. Oh my god, now it's straight Venom. Alright, never mind. I was like, let me just get to a place where I can run back and forth pretty comfortably. And Venom. And Venom. And Venom. KBD. Do people actually like this version of the Echo boss? I know people were like really hyped up for the Calphite one. Would you like old KBD replaced with this KBD? I guess maybe by the time you actually have stats, this isn't terrible because you're actually hitting it. Oh, Venom. Oh, alright. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get him. Oh, that might get him too. I was gonna try and stack him up a little bit. But I suppose if we do luck out a little bit on the hits. I don't particularly mind. One at a time. Shy wife shimmying across the floor right now. Oh, that's funny. Into it. Unfortunate. Probably low enough to use diamond bolts? Yeah, probably. Oh, stalled out on that. Too long. Unfortunate. Desperately trying to get hits off, but I guess I need to just stick to the rhythm for it so I don't stall out and get myself into trouble. Oh no, the lag, dude. Ah, that's so bad. Lucked out it wasn't a worse special when that happened. No. Now we start doing the Venom running for fun. Yay. I love Venom, don't you? Sometimes I just want to be poisoned. Oh, come on, why'd you run that way? Ugh. Such a painful boss. And by the time it's a joke, I'm not gonna have to do it anymore. Really kind of a shame, too. Didn't they rank this as one of the easier Echo bosses? Am I remembering that right? Although, I guess in fairness, in terms of mechanics, it's not exactly hard. It's just... What a grind to get through it, you know? Whoa, whoa, what? Where did that click go? Holy cow. That's a little unfortunate. Guess we'll drag him this way a little. He's so low, too. Alright. God, dude. 6-minute kill, dragon pickaxe. I guess that's a task. If nothing else. But man, I'm disappointed that the ranging pots didn't do that much for us. Need me to cover the camera? Okay. Same tier as Hespori. Drag the boss so you don't have to attack from the Venom area. Sort of. I mean, as long as I walk around, it's not that big of a deal. With the dragon pickaxe, there you go. Man, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like camping this boss for 6-minute kills is probably a waste right now. because it's just so slow. The options are getting the range level up a little bit, or pushing to the next relic. But if I'm pushing to the next relic, I'm not going to do a lot of PBM, so I don't know. 6,700 points is kind of a lot. Calfight and Spori are great in the main game. How's it going? Get either drops yet? We have not. Could go for a Void Waker. See, that's the thing is, it's like, I want the Khopesh so that I can PBM faster. But if I go and do PBM now, I get points, I get stronger, I can go and farm for the Khopesh faster. I don't know, it's a little bit of a weird thing. Oh, are we still here? Do we have buffering happening now? YouTube's warning me. Oh, the connection actually still looks pretty good. At least on my end. Must be maybe the storm's causing some problems. Alright, let's see. What do the tasks look like? How difficult would it be to actually get 6,700 points? That feels like a lot, though. We've got a lot of skilling stuff that we could go do. None of that's necessarily, like, super fast, but we could. Defeating a lot of the wilderness bosses once are points. Oh. Fine on our end. Disconnects. Are we dead? Are we here? Oh my. A little bit rough. Void. We could do Void. No, it probably ended it, didn't it? I can't even tell. I can't even tell. YouTube Studio, come on. It says I'm still alive. Am I still alive? Are we here now? Did it work? Are we back? Everything's starting to load. Maybe. The chat hasn't connected. Hello, hello. You're back. We're here. We're alive. See, that lag spike, that was trouble right there. That was the hiccup in the network as one of the connectors went down, and then a second one must have gone down. See you now. We're here. We're alive. Well, good thing we weren't in the middle of a KBD kill. Would have been flipping my desk. Snowing where we're at? Yeah. We are in the midst of a storm. I don't even know what I was saying. I was looking at the points, wasn't I? We're still here. We're still here. Everybody come back. It's fine. Oh, goodness. All right. What was I even rambling on about? How terrible KBD was? We've gotten... Well, I guess the KC probably disappeared since we disconnected. That was what, third KC? What do we think? Is it better to try and, like, squeak out another tier of Relic? Would probably be a lot of skilling. Do we get the ranged up to try and help the ranged accuracy? Do we go and upgrade the melee weapon and maybe send, like, a melee kill? I don't know. I'm at a little bit of a loss, because 6.5 minute kills seem like a really long time. Talking about getting Void. We could go get Void. I don't know how big of a deal it's going to make. The extra accuracy. Is Void better on higher range defense stuff? I guess it would be, right? Send a game of pest control. Well, I suppose I'm not gonna go back to KBD just yet, so we'll bank all of our range junk. We should pull in... Oh, the music died too. Let's see. Get that restarted. The best mage build would kill KBD. Void is generally for lower defense enemies. Do we have anything that's matching? We have bandos. Let's at least try to match our setup a little bit. Got a bandos kite. Ooh, actually, that's pretty close. Do we have a bandos full helm? Oh, we didn't get any full helms, did we? No god full helms for us. Pretty close, though. Okay, what can we even do? I mean, really, gear's sad, gloves are sad, everything's sad. We could go camp revs and then get maxed melees and like... KBD sucked, got the ward on kill 50. Mr. Lorston, welcome in, how are you? Void's best with tier 6 range, not sure how much it'd help. Oh, we even want for a helmet. I guess we probably still rock a Ruined full helm since we don't really have anything else, do we? Ooh, a bucket helm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, we're doing good now. Mr. Bucket Helm over here. Alright. Task. I think maybe I'll just start sending some tasks. We'll see how far we get into it. I'm dragging this over here, because I mean we do have a lot of tasks that we can do. Which is gonna involve probably trying to melee some wilderness bosses for some points. I only want to commit to 1 kill of the bosses, though, because I really don't want to do a lot of farming. We need our teleports. We'll zip around to all the random wilderness bosses. We'll bring a couple of things just so we... Actually, we probably don't need anti-fires, do we? That one's fine. Bring some food. We'll make the rounds. We'll get some points out there. We've got a lot of, like, other rather quick stuff that we can do. Dragon pickaxe for whatever we hit. 61. 61 mining. Let's see. What does this guy even do? Is he gonna melee me if I stand next to him? This might be a terrible decision. Swagger. We got it. We're living the bucket helm life right now. He never melees? Really? What is it? Is it mage? Range? I don't actually remember. Mage, right? Probably? Oh, Chaos Ellie's gonna be a pain in the butt, actually. Oh no! Don't you lag me out, not this soon. We just reconnected, please. Luckily, we're only doing 1 kill of these bosses, so we don't really have to get a whole lot of damage off. Couldn't imagine trying to farm this guy. This gear setup. Like, the protection prayers don't even do anything, do they? Ooh, wine a Zammy. Oh man, that's an instantaneous respawn? Scary. Okay, let's at least save our stats a little bit. In case we need to restock. Where else Scorpia probably next. Armor Shack, get us up there. Or Axe Shack. Axe Hut. One of the words. Something like that. This is also the Chaos Ellie over here. I'm gonna assume the Chaos Ellie is in this list. Oh, I do see it in there. 80 points for that one. Well, I know normally you'd pray range. Maybe we should pray melee since we're meleeing this? I don't know. A little bit of a weird one to do. Oh, wow, his poison does 20? Is that accurate? You know, if I was smart, I would save my stats while I'm in here, wouldn't I? Then we can just spam this. Alright. Alright. Chaos Ellie is actually not going to be that much of an issue then. We've got the total recall, we should use it. I don't think that's working any better. We're back to stab. Now we're living the good life. Total recall. As long as we don't get one banged by stuff, we'll be good. Oh, these... Oh, the healing scorpions are gonna suck, aren't they? Because normally you'd freeze them and then you'd run the boss away. Does he actually spawn multiple of them? Since he healed all the way to full? Is that gonna be a problem for me? I have no idea. Man, we are certainly not accurate on this thing, are we? Brutal. Mini KBD kill right here. I think Wildy is the best total recall zone in this league. With bosses like these, for sure. I guess we could spec more. Now that this spec is super good. I think it gives a little more accuracy though, maybe? I know it's more damage. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything for us. Oh, it's just more damage. Never mind, not more accuracy. I mean, I guess that's technically worth it because free damage is free damage, but man. I don't know, maybe it's because you waste more time moving back and forth. I feel like it's probably slower. Oh, good. No extra healers. Oh, Scorpia. Calm down, buddy. Oh man, he got one extra hit on our way out. Okay, so what I think we need to do, we need to heal to full, we need to jump to a bank, we need to get junk to fill our inventory so that we're not having to unequip everything. And then Chaos Ellie should be pretty easy. I guess it doesn't really matter, but we might as well bring food with us. Ooh, Chaos Ellie, hello. I was just talking about you. Is prayer even gonna help with this? I don't know if it will. May not matter. Alright, little tanky now. I think we're alright. I think we're doing good. We can get through all these bully bosses, they'll be pretty quick. 80 pointers, 30 pointers. I guess, does it specify on here if I can do the little version or the big version for the other three? Mahogany planks. Hey, blighted anglerfish while we're at it. Big is group boss. Well, I was trying to see, does this specify? Beat Vedian. Vedian is the big one or the little one? Or maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it explicitly says Vedion. Calvarion. Is Calvarion the smaller version? Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll do the smaller versions then. It doesn't matter. Let's see, because there's what? There's one here, one here. Is it Hunter's End? I guess we can just go to the Enclave then. Carry me on the big ones. We'll save the big ones. Let me try the small ones and see how difficult those are going to be. So I don't necessarily want to farm them more than the one kill. I feel like I gotta use a little bit of... I don't know, whatever the heck this is. I gotta say power, but I mean, is this power? I don't know. I gotta pretend like I'm an Iron Man at least a little bit. Peak power. I mean, the bucket helm is pretty good. This one could be a little bit rough because we don't have a crush weapon, but hopefully we're accurate enough anyway. Oh man, we don't have that set up. You know what? I don't need to dodge anything, right? I just... Total recall it. Oh no, that still hit me. Still slowed me down. Maybe I should be bringing in a crush weapon. This is not hitting very well. Try slash a little bit. Tiny bit better. Yeah, I guess I better dodge those. Otherwise, be extra slow. Oh, this is this is actually like so slow. Oh, what a pain. If only we had the rev weapon or a zombie axe or something. Can't wait to do round 2. Do it over again. Need a crush weapon pretty much. Yeah, I can see it. As well as this is going. Give us the doggies. At least we've got ourselves total recall, so we don't have to use any supplies while we're in here. It's only for the one kill. 80-point task. Punching them as a crush weapon? Honestly, it might be better. I wouldn't be surprised. The amount I'm missing on that. Pretty heartbreaking. I guess we'll pick up the coins. Not that big of a deal, but I feel bad leaving stuff on the ground. Alright, we got that one. We'll go to the spider chasm. Boreal beast. Or the web chasm. Slash, stab? Probably slash? I don't know. Crush probably works better on it anyway, doesn't it? Are all of these bosses weak to crush? suppose that would make sense. Ah, well, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Goodbye, I'm sorry. We can't even get a private instance of these, can we? The bear isn't? What's the bear weak to? Alright, we're good here. Can farm the single version of RDO with chain mace really easily though. Ranged magic. It's alright, we're only here for the one. We're only here for the one kill. One kill on each of these, we get ourselves the 80-point task. Oh man, that feels really far away. That next relic, I'm like, be a lot easier if we could do the PVM task, I think. Oh no, the misclick. Are you with a chain mace? Real chill. Man, I don't know if I'm ready to go grinding out revs. Feel like I probably want the Khopesh blade for that too, especially we don't have the Slayer relic, so man, getting the Slayer task on that's gonna be terrible. Hey, Spindle, stop it. I don't know, we're in an odd place. I'm like... It was the same problem on the other melee account too. Though I feel like this is maybe mildly worse because I don't know that the zombie axe would help a lot. We could get the zombie axe to like farm wilderness bosses. Defeats a little bit of the purpose of this account though. Give me the 1KC something. Strange fruit. Actually, normal super restores? We don't even need them. We just made a bunch of those. Never mind. You're in a spot, I was too. Either you grind res for wielded weapons or go ZX. ZX pretty strong until the Khopesh. I'm just like, am I really gonna want to melee KBD? I mean, I guess if it's that much better, then maybe. Capability is my only region until I got Banker's Note. How much stuff did you have to do, though? Revs for days? Yeah, a lot of revs. I mean, look, this guy's got it. Look at his setup. He's got the Khopesh blade already. What's my problem? Why can't I get this thing? Running around a Dragon Med helm. Sell you coins, man. I'm broke. Wouldn't be doing real world training anyway, because I don't want to get banned. All my GP is in leagues. I guess we probably better pray for this too. Do it a super solo, no help. Well, like the big ones, I don't know. I mean, we could, but I don't know. Like, I guess part of it is like, if I go and cheese wilderness bosses now, it would certainly help. Oh, I didn't save my spot here, did I? But I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do that. I mean, it would make the account faster and progress faster. but I don't know. I mean, I guess it'd probably end up in a similar place to Mage, where like I go back with the Khopesh, I kill it like once, and I go, ah, cool, and then be done with it. Pro asked for real world trade in a stream. I know, right? Caught on camera. Luckily, for him, no Runescape name, so we actually don't know. Probably not a J-mod watching either. Zombie Axe makes Echo KBD better, and then Melee Fight K much easier as well. Getting another mastery point. It's a bait. Could be a bait. Purdue, you got anything for us? No, you don't. Alright, well, I think that was that the full spread? I think I got all the wilderness bosses for 1KC. Equip a God Cape. 60 magic. We're pretty close to that, actually. Oh, 880? Never. Yeah, we're on it already. We can go do that. What was it for... Is there an Imbue a God Cape? I think there was. Imbue a God Cape, 75 magic. We probably would get that, actually, just from casting the spell, so that might take a little while. Go back to Echo KBD until the Khopesh. Do we have to? It's the same problem I ran into with Echo DKs. Yeah, I mean, 6,200 points. It's still pretty far off. Is there anything that we can do? I mean, like, really, besides just upgrading our stats, I guess there's not really much we can do. Shame you can't use Ice Axe for training magic until the Grimoire. Yeah, I'm like, well, you know what? Hold on. We've got a lot of random junk. We might be able to get enough cash to do something. Buy an Onyx, get some points. I guess crafting would be a pain in the butt to train up. Maybe that's not super worthwhile going for. Melee's felt so much harder than my range build, so you feel me. Melee on the other account too. I mean, I kind of knew. I was hoping Echo KBD would maybe go down a little bit easier than it has been. All this stuff for Death's Coffer. And that's going to sell super well. Sell that one. Don't need the arrows. We better keep these. All the supply drops. The rest of that is probably fine. Don't need the kite shields anymore. Alright, let's see how much this all is worth. That's not gonna be a ton, is it? Those are iron arrows. Worthless. Are these... Okay, one GP. What a steal. Alright, that's not a ton of cash. We're still a little bit shy on cash. I know we'll eventually get a bunch anyway. 1 mil GP. We can go pay, get ourselves permanent access. Or is that 5 mil? Could also be low, high alching runes, rune arrows while you're doing things. Also at Varlamore, dual maracas helped carry me through some stuff early. Yeah, it's just a bit of a weird spot. Like, I don't know. Because I'm like, we could go back, and it could be 1 more KC to get the shield, or it could be 47 more KC to get the shield and the Khopesh, and just be like, God, that's a lot of time. Oh, I calculated it wrong earlier, because that would be like at 6-minute kills. Actually, did I? No, that's probably right. 8:30? I mean, you said 8:30. Sure. Shy wife time. Man, I guess we just have to move towards something. I don't know. I can like AFK a bit of Scurious on this account and get the range up probably. That'd make it easier, so I'm gonna just keep sticking to the tasks. Let me scroll back up this list and see what all we've got. 50 ore. 50 iron ore we can do pretty quickly. We've got the mining for it now. We'll just go down and see how fast some of this stuff is. Ooh, there was a steel bar. We can do a steel bar as well pretty quickly, right? I think that was only 30. What? No, not a bronze bar. Get out of here. Steel bar. The streaming for 4 hours would have been done with KBD now if you just kept at it. Well, we did try to get the range set up initially. I don't know if I would have been... I didn't see the time for the kill on the melee. I think I would struggle to get 100% kills with melee. I think it's a bit of a stretch for me. It's a lot of clicking, a lot of walking to get down and not screw up any. I don't know if I buy that. Shy wife, did you want to say anything? Hmm? I'm game to try. What? Believe both drops were coming next kill. Just have to believe. I don't believe. I don't believe in the KBD. KBD is just too rough for me. Too slow. No, I'll go out there and do it. Don't worry. I can try. Yeah. $50 iron. We need 50 iron. That's a 30-pointer. We'll get some levels as well out of this. Are you gonna sit over there for a while? Can... Yay, we're back. Focus. Hello. 50 iron. Somewhat quick. Oh, there's a bunch of tasks too, and like Asgardia, there's a lot of crafting, or not crafting, a lot of skilling tasks. There's going into the crafting guild. A lot of these 30-pointers, I think, are going to be somewhat quick. The fishing ones will be super, super slow. But besides those, catching 50 salmon, it's probably a little bit slow. Do we keep the iron? Maybe we keep the iron. Might as well use the total recall while we've got it. And then we'll see how far we can get through the tasks. I don't know. I'm skeptical of the 6,200 tasks without doing PBM. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but we do still have a lot of stuff that we didn't do. Just a matter of finding stuff that's relatively easy to get through. 32 cooking for the Cook's Guild. After this, well, we've got the We got the level for mining pure essence, so we could do that as well. 25 pure essence was another 30-pointer. 15 coal, we could do that in the mine in Falador. Although it might be slightly better to do that after we can get into the mining guild at 60. Dragon Defenders, 80 points. Kill a chicken in 6... Or kill 3 chickens in 6 seconds. Probably do that one too. Alright, down the list we go. Enter the crafting guild. Crafting guild, we need... The golden apron count, actually? I wonder if it would. Oh, we have the golden chef's hat. Actually, that means we can get into the cook's guild, can't we? We just need 1 level. Have to restock up on anti-poison, then you go back to KBD. Good luck, sir. I don't think I actually have any raw fish lying around in the bank. Well, we can go over here and pick some up. Okay, I have feathers somewhere in here. Feathers? Holy. Tab 3. Oh, it was in there. Oh. Oh, it was right next to it. Oh. Embarrassing. Is your phone okay? Able to charge? Hmm. Alright, that's probably enough. It's always... I mean, where can I find a range close to one of these teleports? Here's a range in working order. Get ourselves a cooking level. 32. 33 even. And we immediately burn the salmon. Rip. Alright, we can do that. We can go... The tent. I'm like 95% sure that we can use the golden chef's hat to get in. Don't embarrass me twice. Make the clues worth it. We didn't have to kill goblins for this thing. Open the door. I don't know that this probably doesn't work for the crafting guild. Is it an apron? It's a brown apron to get into the crafting guild. We can try it. Cook's guild. Doesn't this guy does like some sort of pie thing too, doesn't he? You need help. What do you need? Meat pies. Ooh, that's an easy one. Doesn't he sell those? He does. I don't have coins on me. Total Recall saving me again. Guess we might as well run around with the cash. Meat pie. Give him back a meat pie. No. Or do I have to talk to him? Not the pies he wanted. Alright, that's another 30-pointer. There was also one that was like bake 20 while we're in here. We don't have the whatever shop. I guess we can get cooking apples. I don't know. I guess red berries aren't that hard to come by. We'll end up needing a little bit more. The respawn on that's not super fast. Oh, there it goes. Be a little bit of a pain. I guess we could also buy pies and just chomp them down. Get some pie tins. Yeah? What happened? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Did you see the text? Yeah, the state sent us a text earlier that said,
No,
don't drive.
I did not.
Screw that task. I got asked to bring wild pies. The only way I could get them was implings. Yeah, dude, on my first one, I got, like, the Admiral pies or something. Terrible. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Well, it's fine. I guess we can eat a couple of pies. What do we want to do? I guess we get red berries. Well, actually, hold on. Don't be lazy about it. Come on, we could go straight to the bank for this one. Deposit our pie dishes. We have pots. We have 2 pots, but we can buy those from a general store. It's not too bad. This is maybe a little bit of a difficult way to get pie shells, but that's fine. Not the most exciting task to do, but is what it is. Did the Shiloh General Store, did it have pots in there? I know they sell a lot of stuff, but they don't sell quite everything that normal general stores do. Keep pies for the Chaos Ellie. Oh, Chaos Ellie, well, none of the wilderness bosses are really going to be an issue for me, because I've got Total Recall. I just saved myself at full HP and have at it. Okay. So we can do this, and then kind of a pain in the butt to get through all of them. I guess let's try the crafting guild. Is there teleport out to the crafting guild? Gem shop is pretty close. Before I forget, I want to see if this actually works. If not, we can also go buy a brown apron. Crafting guild, let me in. You know how much I paid for this thing? Oh, it does work. Wowee. Gold apron. No wonder it's worth almost 400k. I think we've got most of these molds, but might as well pick them up while we're running around in here. Alright, we'll do the 20 pie task too before we forget about it. All the molds go away, and we'll do... I guess we can do like a last recall thing to the wheat field or something? I don't know. Well, no, because there's not a teleport into the champions, or not champion, the cooking guild that we can use. Never mind, that's probably not a good idea. I guess we just run back and forth. We can save our spot up top, I suppose. Make it slightly faster. Oh, it's only on this side, huh? A little bit of a pain to do this task without the recipe for disaster chest. Do we have a food shop, actually? I don't think we do. A Kandarin win, maybe? Kandarin, you get the food shop and you nil. Oh, the things that you miss. Oh, you can do multiple, that's nice. Don't do pies. Don't do this to yourself without the recipe for disaster chest. We're only doing the 20. Because there's what? There's like a 20 red berry pie one, I think. Yeah, 20 red berry pies. I know there's another one for like 100. You get pots of flour from a larder in your player-owned house? Well, I mean, that would actually probably be faster than doing this, but... we've already got 6 so far. Is that worth it? Well, I'd just do the 20. It's fine. We're not going to do the 100, though. The 100 would be terrible. we could explore the whole larder thing for the 100. Let's see, 100 pies. 100 pies, yeah, 100 pies for 80 points. Well, the nice thing is this will at least give us some cooking XP too. Oh no. Did it lock up? Oh. We're back. Yeah, this probably isn't the fastest task though. There are plenty of other things that we could do. I don't know, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I go down the list and I feel like I'm better off just doing the stuff that's here and like just getting it done. Because otherwise I'll end up jumping around too much. A waste of time. Like you said, if I was just on KBD the entire day, maybe we would have been done. Maybe. Maybe. Big fat maybe with that one. Ooh. A crop circle. No way that just spawned for us. Crop circle, World 340? Anybody needs the task still at this point? Kinda lucky. 10-pointer. Man, if ever there was a time I wish I had an animal wrangler, we could get so many points. All of the chin hunting ones would have been good to do. What world? World 340. Did this for 100. Learned that the windmills can hold a full inventory of flour in the bottom, so there's that. Yeah, it's pretty neat. We got... Looks like... I think we'll be able to do all 20. We can pick up all of our pots at the same time. I don't know, we can go and investigate the whole larder thing. I mean, I guess if we can get pots of flour from the larder, maybe doing 100 pies isn't the worst idea. We kind of need buckets of water, I guess. We don't need to run over there. Oh, we don't have any coins. Hold on. Hold on. Solving problems with Total Recall. We can put the pots of flour away. We can grab our coins out. We can buy buckets, we can fill them. That should be pretty quick. Yes, it would be faster with Banker's Note. I don't want to hear it. We're here for Total Recall. We're thinking in the future. We're trying to make this account build fun. It's just really a struggle right this second. Man, all those fishing ones at the top that everybody and their mother did. Alright, I think I'll actually take the time to do 100 buckets of water while we're here. I don't know if I'll end up doing that 100 pie task or not. But at least this one's fairly quick to do. Clear? Yeah. Yeah, clear. C-L-E-A-R, yeah. Hmm? What's wrong with that? Come on, pies. I bet do we have oak planks in the bank? I guess those wouldn't be hard for us to get. We do have a mill right here anyway. oak planks, oak larder. See if we can actually do the 100 pie task. Is this worth our time for the 120 points? Maybe. Or 110? I have to ask myself that question every time I'm doing tasks. Okay. We'll bank these. We'll do a couple other tasks before we work on the pie stuff, I think. But it's good to have some of this stuff banked up for us. That one will be 100. Do we have the oak planks? 2. That's probably not enough. I bet it's, I think it's 6 for the oak larder. It's alright, though. Mining 25 pure essence we can do. Man, I really need to take the time to, like, organize this bank, actually. It's so unusable still. Alright, onto the 25 pure essence we go. Let's see what else. Magic, we were close to that level. We could do, like, cast a wave spell, get the God Cape, and view the God Cape may or may not happen within the time of us training that up. I don't know how great that would be, though, time-wise. 100 casts? Kind of slow. Casting a wave spell for 80 points is pretty quick, though. We could take the suggestion and high alch some stuff while we're running around. See, we'll do this. We'll do fletch 150 iron arrows. I think we... Do we have iron bars in the bank? We might have picked up a few. I actually don't know. We did bank some iron, so I guess it wouldn't be that difficult for us. Iron. We have 2 iron bars, so we can make a few more of those. Ooh, we can do it with superheat. Get ourselves the magic level too. We're gaming. we're doing things. We're efficient. Brain's working a little slow at this point, but we're getting there. Some smithing levels. Uh, 150. I think we make 15 at a time. Yeah, that's probably enough. Gosh dang, dude, where is this? Where is the hammer? Oh my lordy. Such a challenge. Iron arrow tips. Iron arrow tips. We'll just do, yeah, 15 of them. We have so many arrow shafts in the bank, and none of them have feathers on there. Like, we've got almost 600,000 arrow shafts. Lumberjack, why? Oh my god. At least we've got them available to us, I suppose. There's 30 pointer for us. Gonna dip below 6,000 here shortly. Golly, dude, just look at all the arrow shafts. Why couldn't they have feathers on them? Would that have been too much to ask for? Man, that would have helped the fletching XP too, actually, because arrow shafts are not a lot. Basically double the XP that it gives while you're woodcutting. If they give you both procs of it. Kill 3 chickens in 6 seconds. I think we can go do that one. Lumbridge windmill. Man, that was a 30-point task. We got so many of these that are actually like pretty decent points and also pretty quick. Still have the pies that we can work through. A little farther down on this list though. Ugh. 6 seconds. One more for good measure. Hey, look at that. We are now steel rank on this account. Fancy. What else? Pay the 1 mil for 200 points. I think we only have just barely over 1 mil. There's the prayer stuff we could do. GZ, appreciate it, Ace. I do understand. The task stuff is maybe not the most fun. It's just kind of unfortunate to the place that we're in. Prayer bonus, yeah. So we have all of this vestment. That'll probably get us a decent amount. Vestment piece, vestment piece. I think we have a stole. What are we missing? Miter. Ooh, we got the holy sandals. We got the crozier. That might get us 30. It did indeed get us 30. Okay, prayer bonus thing done. Defeat a greater demon, create an anti-poison. I picked up a couple of unicorn horns earlier. Somewhere in that hot mess. Oh no, it didn't withdraw it. Come on. I guess if we're opening the bank a second time. Blue relic continuing to be the best relic. Is it though? I really... Oh my god. That only lasted for 2? Oh.
Wait there yet?
Hmm?
Wait there to look at the snow yet?
Oh, it is 8:30. You're right. Okay. I've got to go. 8:30. It is time. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna work through, I don't know, some of the tasks, maybe train the range up. We'll see where we end up. I do have work tomorrow, even though we're gonna be snowed in, so the stream will be in the evening for me.
Well, you can ask them, did they have insurance to pay someone to do it, or you want to remove the snow one?
We got some snow to work our way through. Alright, anyway. We'll go back to KBD tomorrow evening. I'll try to get myself set up so we're in a good place for that. Whether that is close to the tier 7 relic, we get that one, or if that's like range levels, or probably both. Realistically, probably need both. But yes, anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow.